Alright, hello and welcome to the stream, whatever this might be. Or if you are watching it at a later date, then it is welcome to the episode 4 of the stream-only Pichonnière Valley series that we have on the go at the Mo. And we're just kind of taking it easy, to be honest, mate. Just enjoying our evening, having a nice bit of coffee, actually, this time. Adam, hello, welcome. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the stream, mate. Alright, let's get cracking. As always, leaving off exactly where we were when we left, obviously, or coming back where we left, sorry. So, still in April. We do have rain on the way. I can't remember. Was there something I was going to do right at the end of the last one? No, I think everything that I wanted to do was done. But yeah, things are really coming along. I know that we made some big changes. Adam, I don't know what you got to see, but we do have a cultivator now, and we have a lovely field. In fact, let's go have a quick visit of that field. Ouch. Actually, we will close this because we'll go to the house later. Yeah, we'll just nip on down. Switching over. Yeah, I might switch over as well at some point. Oh, what an embarrassment. I didn't turn my steering wheel on. Oh, hello. I think we might be back in business here. My steering wheel for my bike. Oh, crikey. Right, there we are. Right, so we are just down this way. I have decided to do something that well, most tend to avoid, and that's plant spuds. You know, mash them. You know the rest. Right, yeah, I'm still very tempted by this land, but it's just a bit out of our budget. Well, everything sort of kind of is at the moment, to be honest. I might buy that small field, though. The one up the road. We'll go and look at that as well before we go back to the farm. But look at the sun shining on our strangely textured potato field. Right, I suppose we could come in here and oh, we don't have any. We don't have any nitrogen at all. It's supposed to rain later. I'm on a roll buying games, downloading GTA Trilogy on my Switch. That is quite funny. Yeah, I am trying to go through games that I have yet to play, which is really why I wanted to stream something I haven't played, because I think it'd be fun, especially if it was sort of a blind run in a game. I can't think of any game that I'd want to stream that I haven't already either played or streamed. Right, we're going to go up to this small field here and check it out. But I don't think we'll do any fertilizing today. Well, we should, though. We should go to... It's not like we're going to get any manure from the sheep. That would be brilliant, but I don't think we can. Oh, hang on. Did we pass it? Oh, no, it's up here. La Chapelle Saint-Fré. No, not in there. Oh, crikey. In the bloody... Oh, it's in the bushes. Oh, it's in here. It's hidden away. Tucked away. How do we access it? Well, you could go on the pavement there, but that's probably not the right way. Right, we'll go this way and see if we can get in that other way. Maybe this is the way we have to go to get... No. Certainly this is not. I guess the only way to access that field... Oh, no, wait, hang on a minute. There is another road. But you must be having a laugh, though, to go all the way around to access it. It's a bit of a funny one, that. But let's have a look anyways. Yeah, depending on how things go along, I might end up switching from coffee to something as well. Haven't decided what. 107 tucked away in there is not too bad. Here we go. Well, that makes more sense. Oh, what? This was grass before. Now there's nothing here. Oh, it is growing though. Well, I mean, we can access it from here, but it's just a bit cheeky. No, I suppose there's a reason there's a hole in the hedge. Either way, nice field. I really like this. I think this would be perfect for grass. Actually, it would be perfect for spuds, come to think of it. But anyways, let's boogie back over to the farm here. I do just want to pop in here for a moment as well. What a lovely little tucked away sanctuary. Look at that. Look at how lovely that is. Put a little house in there. Bloody hell, the whole land is perfect. That really is the perfect spot. You know, kind of having, I wish kind of that I had started a proper survival challenge. This would be an amazing place to start. Actually, well, that's way too much place to start. 108 would be an interesting survival start, to be honest, but right, okay, back to... Oh, crikey. Oh, this way. Back to the farm. And I think... Right, well, I'll put us back up to 3 times, because I had it as 1 because we were doing stuff, but it is going to rain. So we will faff with all the things we need to faff with once we're in May, because there's not going to be much else on to do, so might as well do it in the daytime. We are losing the sun here a bit. Right, go down this way. Wait, what's 117? Oh, did I think I did look at this one. But it's part of a much bigger operation. I feel like if you buy this, you got to be prepared to buy that, which is all cows as well. Yeah, I did look at this, that's right. It just looks so nice. Really does. Right, so we're going to get spuds there. I don't know what we're going to do with them. We can't really afford any sort of productions to do anything with them. I would like to get a greenhouse or something. Oh, actually, I did add in a small garden. We should have a look at that. We should have a look at that. As soon as we get back to the farm. But yes, we will take our leave of the day, of the month rather, and we'll make our way in to May. Also, I may have a replacement for the trailer. I found something that's a bit more appropriate. I had it already, in fact, which is the silliest bit. But unfortunately, I mean, rather fortunately, not unfortunately, I found it again. I don't know where it is, though. I don't know where it is, though. Where would it be? No, it's not a hand tool, is it, now? Come on. It might be these fellas, actually. Yeah. Can we get... Obviously, we don't want to cover or branded, but can we do... It just... I wonder if it can... Yeah, just... It is just crops, in it. I don't think it can load anything. But I don't know for certain. I might have to test it out. Unless someone has and knows. Do these... I quite like it with the cover, really. But truthfully, I think if we had that trailer, that's really good. With 2,000 litres. No cover. We don't need a cover. I mean, not that cover. That's madness. It looks good, though, actually, with that. Anyways, this is the one I think we bought. No, we bought a smaller one. I'd like to replace it, if possible, because it's not really what I wanted. It's the only thing we kind of had. What else did I add in? Oh, I said a garden, didn't I? I did. A greenhouse, a very small garden, little Polish garden. Little octopus's garden. It's a bit bigger than we have space for, really. How can I... Oh, right. That's how... yeah, we've got nowhere to put that. Right, we could do some raised beds, even around there. Well, we'd have a bit of a hard time getting in there, but we could put some raised beds in this space. But where will the pallets come from? We can only do tomatoes and strawberries. I just don't know where the pallet spawns out. Maybe that's another thing I should test, unless anyone else has used them. Because that would be a nice little thing. That does fit, though. We did look at this one. So yeah, we'll still look at between these options, because I haven't fully decided yet on which one I want to do. Because I forgot about these raised beds as well. Oh, even bigger one. Actually, just the one might be nice. Actually, that's what we could put here. A couple of raised beds. I don't think the fence comes all the way. If we had one like that and one like that. But again, I don't want to go and spend this money just yet, because I want to wait to see what pops up in the sale in the next month. Sheep are all fine. We've got nothing to sell, so I think now would be a good time to move on to the next month. So we'll have a nice rest here, and we'll see ourselves on our way to I guess 5 AM is good. To May. So we did have some rain overnight, but we do need to fertilize things. Ah, welcome to the day. And it is bright. It's like a full bright May day. Of course, rain in the forecast. Well, at least we can get everything ready and maybe do a contract. We've got... How do we have potatoes? There weren't this many things in here. There was only 2 things in here. Oh, maybe because we sold the wool. But then, what? Weird. Right, the potatoes are in the van still. Yes, they are, with the lime. Okay, anything in the sale? Oh, that'd be... All of these are amazing, but unfortunately we can't afford those. Okay. How are the spuds? Ah, they're coming along. Now, is there anything... I'm waiting for something in 8. I guess it is just grass. Any small field will just be grass. I'm really, honestly, just looking for... Oh, there is a potato. Did we look at how much that costs? I think 150. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. So maybe if we do get into the spud game properly... I should go over there and see what this land is again. There's 115. Just to see what that's all about. But then we should probably also unload the van and go buy some fertilizer. Actually, we don't need to even unload the van to do that. Oh, right. It is this space here in it. But this is like a full-on bloody... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, you don't own the land near it. You just own... Well, what? Oh, I've passed it. Well, how do I get in there? What's going on? Oh, I've got the bloody kill switch. Right, okay. Oh, here's the gate. So this is just a yard. A very big yard, to be fair. Okay. I suppose this would be alright if you're doing big spud operations. Might be good to have this kind of space, but we don't need anything like this yet, yard-wise. We can barely afford a field. Oh, maybe some contracts have made themselves... Alright, what can we harvest? So I really want to do harvesting contract, but everything that's ready to harvest is probably grass. Yeah. Basically everything, yeah. If we take grass out of the equation... Hello. There we go. What is that? 30. Is that alfalfa, maybe? Ah, it is alfalfa. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, we should put grass back. Otherwise, we'll completely forget. Go. Right, we'll look at some contracts then. Some hoeing about. I don't know about that. Hey, there we go, some mowing contracts. That one's close to home. It's a bit of a big one, but it would be good income. That one's also close to home. That one's probably close as well. This one's... yeah, we just go around basically from where we are. Oh, we can go this way around as well. Might be quicker to go this way. And that one's literally just down the road. We'll go do this one first. How about that? So we'll accept that contract, and we shall make our way back. Just be a bit sneaky here. Go down this road here. Right, we'll nip back over to the farm. Get the tractor, get the mower. At least we're doing some sort of contract to keep things cracking on. Yeah, I would like to buy 66 here. This field just literally just right here. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect for our grassy needs. And it's ready to harvest fully next month. But I think it's too expensive, unfortunately. 30,000 as well. Much more expensive than the small one, which is only 8.5, 9. Call it 9, I suppose. All right, tractor, mower. Mower's a bit funny position here. Everything is in front of the mower because I thought we were done with the mower. So we'll get all that sorted. Then we'll have a really nice little mowing session here to get things started. Oh, this, yeah, I don't know what happened with this, but at least we can just tuck this here to the side for now. I don't know what this little building is here right next to, but it is unfortunately relatively useless, which is unfortunate, as I say, but nevertheless, I guess we could put something in front of it, like if we wanted to put a jet wash or something in front. It'd be quite good. I don't know if we'll be able to... Oh yeah, shift it over, no problem at all. Now this I will shift over to this way. Still keep it undercover. And also, hopefully, somewhat out of the way. Nice, now we can get that mower attached. It's all a bit funny here, isn't it? Nice, we are all attached, and make sure it's folded up. We don't want to drive off with it. Right, we do have an actual countdown on the thing. I've just noticed as well, 19 hours to go. Hello there, is that, I apologize, a Gim Gim or Jim Jim? My mind wants to say Gim, I don't know why. I think that's like from, not that I speak Korean, but like, and Chinese or any Mandarin, but like that G-A-N, for example. Yes. So anyways, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way, after all that. It's a long-winded thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, bugger, which field are we off to? Oh, right, here we are. Thank you and welcome. Yeah, this should be a fairly cracking little job. Nothing massive. Morning, Gavin. How do? Oh, I guess we're not even in the... Where is the actual field? Oh, very, very cheeky. Right, we'll try and stay on the actual boundary for the headland, so that we're not faffing about. It's not like we're taking the grass or anything. But yeah, I can kind of see now where the division between the grass, field grass, and the headland grass there, I suppose. That's wild. Yeah, you can kind of see. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. Anyways, yes indeed, welcome. I'm well, thank you. Just working on a bit of a cheeky coffee and whatnot. Who knows what to follow? Right, we'll get this headland. I don't like going in the bushes. I should have went the other way, but I don't know how deep the field was. So now that we know, we can get out of the bloody bushes and just go along with it. Move this actually, and we'll nip it into first person as well, because that's always quite nice. Morning, it's drinking time of day. Canada, 9:21 p.m. Right. Well, doesn't matter what time it is or where you are. Get whatever you're drinking into you, but make sure you hydrate it. Make certain you hydrate it with some water, because that's always a good thing. I forget myself. Give myself bloody caffeine headaches, yeah? Or lack of caffeine headaches, but that's not, we don't need to talk about stopping coffee and tea, because that's, might as well cut my arm off. Been watching a lot of your videos and I think I've lost track. Mate, I've lost the plot as well, trust me, after all this time. No, what do you mean, Gavin? I'll try and guide you back to where you were lost. From whence you were lost. I should probably do a better job of the mowing here. I'm missing bits, but well, go on then. Good neighbours and all. Yeah, this will be a decent sized field, depending on how it goes. I don't know how long we've been doing it for, about what, 3 minutes ish? I've lost track. A survival challenge. Oh, there's a plot in this game? What plot? No, I just, yeah. There can be a plot, mate, if you want there to be. Different plot though. What do you mean about survival challenge? As in, if this is survival challenge? I've always had some finicky survival challenges. The two that I've done at least. The first one, I had an unfortunate premature ending. That was, yeah, that was really a shame. That was going really well. I was really enjoying it, and it just kind of, I don't know what happened. I can't remember. It was moons ago. But something happened with my save file, and it was corrupted. I think I've had to end 2 series prematurely because of corruption on the save file. My goodness, turning into a Deutschmann now. Mein Gott. Love that so much. What was I just saying? But yeah, survival challenge. And then the second one was brilliant, but the only thing was that I think the firewood that I was making took away. I had a production for firewood that was almost too good, I think. The one with the chainsaw, Riverbend Springs, I think. The one with a chainsaw and Riverbend Springs. I did have a series on Riverbend Springs. It wasn't a survival though. That was just kind of a intro to 25, to FS25 thingy. Yeah. Can we make that turn? We cannot. Right, yeah, if we do the other field, it'll be a bit bigger of a job, but I think it'll be a good one to do because it's nearby. I mean, it's the only kit that we have is mowing kit, grassland, haymaking basically. So we can bale, we can ted, we can row, we can mow. But I'd like to harvest as well. So hopefully we have enough for a harvester. Come harvester. Priority is a spud harvester though, obviously. Now that we have made the move. Actually, after this... Oh, it's still so early in the day. I keep forgetting. It's only... Yeah, it's nearly 6. When did that rain say it was coming? I think 9? So if we can get this done and maybe nip over to that other field to get that other contract done, then we can go to the shop while it rains and collect our fertilizer and all that business. Right, didn't bring any bloody snacks here with me, did I? Shame. Might have to make that right, rectify that snackless time. Oh good God. See, oftentimes when I'm doing this kind of farming on a series, YouTube, you know, turn it into a time-lapse sort of thing, usually just with myself. But now I can ramble on and on to you all the time. Non-stop. Can't just throw it in a time-lapse. Can you even hear the music as well? There is a bit of music in that. It's quite subtle. The tracks is a bit loud. You can hear it more when we're on foot. This is nearly done though. It's going alright, to be honest. We've got kind of a funny way of doing it. That's why I'm more keen on a long narrow field like 66, and there seems to be a bit of something at the end, open space. I don't know if it's going to be a grassy area or what, but whoops. Because if it is grass, we might as well we can just cultivate it into the rest of the field. Or if it does become a permanent grass field for us, we could put something grass field related there. Maybe a small shed if we need to put bales in. Don't know. Nope, music. Thou art. I imagine you mean there is none, you can't hear it. Yeah, you can't hear it because the tractor is louder than it. So, apologies for that. Actually, in fact, it might even just switch it up a bit. So, give us a second here. I'll wait till we're done the job because it is so loud you can't hear it anyways. Well, maybe you can. But I cannot. You put my headphones on. Alright. Yeah, it will be nice to eventually upgrade the mower size. It is quite small. It's quite petite. However, it's a perfect size for what we need at the moment. Right, what we're able to do with it is lovely. So no complaints there. But as we do grow and we need more and more grass for the sheep, we will want to upgrade that operation, and we'll probably end up switching to conventional round bales as well versus the tiny square bales, but we'll use them as long as we can. What a gorgeous morning. And yeah, I might stick this on 3 times. Setting things up, you know, we did go through things quite quickly, but I think we'll go at a slower pace, as I usually do anyways, but this is slower than usual. And yeah, and then if we need to speed it up, we can. I would have thought paints would have changed the music on the base game. I assume you mean Giants. And I don't know, I've actually never listened to the base game music. I don't think I ever have. Or maybe initially back in the day, and then I was like, I'd rather not. That's possibly what happened. Ooh, oh, I've made a mistake here. Gone a funny direction. Oh, are we going to get away with not doing the whole field? Oh, we are. Well, I feel bad kind of not doing it. But, oops, I actually didn't mean to hit that, but I guess that is what I wanted to hit. See, now you can hear it a bit. Boom, collected. Brilliant. And wait, what? Oh, it is done. Huh. But yeah, I'm going to change up the tunes. Just a moment here. You can look at the map for a moment. Just something a bit different. No, that's fair. I think the base game music is fine. This isn't base game music. This is like free like street copyright free music. Like there's no issues with that. But what the bloody hell am I looking for? Oh, I think I found it. A little bit different. Nice, okay. Let's crack on. Faffing about. Now you can even hear it a bit over the tractor. Okay, we're all done with this job. Not a bad field either, to be honest, and close to home. We are looking for field. Well, I quite like that there. Oh, it looks like a big field though. Yeah, I want fields close to home. That's too big. That one is 50,000. I think I would rather that for 50,000. Just because you also get the shed there, which is quite a nice big shed. But we won't need all that room for kit just yet. Especially if we buy that small yard near to the field. But I'd prefer to buy this field for... Oh, we didn't look what was over there. I want to look. Sorry, mate. Oh, bugger. Keep ending up in the ditch. My own doing, but come on now. Need to be more cautious. So what is over here? Is it just rubbish? Oh, is it? Oh. I see. Oh no, wait, that's not even what I'm on about. Oh, it's just, there's nothing. There's no room there really. It's just a, yeah, room for what? No, room to drive through. There's no room there. But that's fine because we have the yard. We can see our farm. We can see the sheep at it now. So I think we'll go this way though. And oh, nope. We will go this way. I like this field a lot. This is our next purchase, without doubt. Once we have money, obviously. Hello, sheep. Hello. They can watch their food grow. How fun is that? If you're a sheep, I mean, come on. Okay. What else are you gonna do all day? Right, contract completed. Happy days. We've got some hoeing. Don't really feel like doing any hoeing about at the moment. We can do some tedding. We have a reasonable sized tedder. Not that reasonable. But that's so far away. 86. Well, I suppose we could take the van. Well, it looks quite big as well, doesn't it? So either we go and mow another field, or we ted a field. What should we do? We can ted for 2,000. Bloody hell! 203,000 euro for 150. Do we have any rice on hand or olive oil? Crikey! Hopefully, wool shows up on one of these one day. Or should we go do a massive tedding job? That's a massive job. Stone picking. Oi, we can do rock removal. That's good. We'll do that. Sorry. Oi. Accept. That one we can do. But let's stock up a couple here. Oh, right. And we should go and buy fertilizer at some point. But where is this one? And 58. Oh, it's almost not worth it, really. I won't do the deadwood this time just because we've done a fair few. No baling though, unfortunately, but there are baling. There's wrapping contracts, but no baling. That one's kind of out of the way. This one's a bit closer. Well, it's a fair bit closer. But it's a big one. It would be a big job. I mean, that's a nearly 8-meter mower, that. Alright. Yeah, otherwise if we switch to tedding, maybe we should just do that one before the rain comes. It says 8. Oh, go on then. Let's try and get that. Let's try and get that in quick before it rains. Where is it? Oh, I guess we're already here. Accept contract. Nice. And then we'll do rock removal on the way to the shop. Efficiency. No, I'm only joking. Oh, we're in the bushes. No, it doesn't have to be efficient. It's just nice chill series. I know usually with my series I'm trying to get to where we need to go, you know, but this is just, nah, it's alright, mate, it's alright, just take it easy, you know, come on in, have a seat, you know, something like that. Oh, I suppose we should check on our spuds and see how they're getting on in their pre-fertilized state. Yeah, I think if I bought that land, I'd tempted to knock the house down. It's a beautiful house, but we've already got a house. Ah, lovely. Look at our spuds. Oh no, we need a weeder. We do have to do some hoeing about. Shame that. Well, we don't have much for choice, do we? Are there any weeders out there? That would be better than that. I suppose we could do that. Actually, that might not be a bad shout. For this particular job, I think we should. I really hope it does. Otherwise, we need a small sprayer. Which we can swing at least. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a bit pricier than we want it to be. But I would like to get the weeds out, so maybe we should go and do that after we... Alright, faffing about here. Let's get to the job. Finish it before it rains. But otherwise, looking very lovely. Just need some nitrogen. And they'll be glowing. Oh, and bees! I forgot about bees. Should we put bees in? Oh, hang on. Pull over here a moment. Bees, I completely forgot. Right. Animals. We need to put the hive... Oh, the pallet box first. I'm completely blanking on where it is. Oh, it's a placeable, that's why. Oh, that guy still didn't... Right, if this is... Nope. If this is our home, where should we put the... Right, so I've got these two. I've got... Oh, this is only 100. That's much better. Yeah, we've got these boxes, which are nice, but the pallets only... This is much nicer. But we need it somewhere that we can actually access, though, with this forklift thing. Here actually could work. We just have to move the... Oh, well, that would be just too perfect, wouldn't it? Oh, actually, even more perfect would be back here. So much room. I think I was looking at this already. I mean, we can't get in here, right? We can't... We for sure can't get in there, right? No, I know we can't. I've tried and tried and tried. Right, I'm going to put this here. I know it seems in the way. Here is good too, though. Just don't want them to get stolen. Let's see. No, this is too busy, and we don't really have any room over there. But I would like them in the yard. Stupid cultivator is in the way. Actually, can we fit... Sorry, now I need to look at something else. What can we fit in this small space? Can we put a planter? Oh, algae production. If we can put some planters here, I'd rather do that. The compost could go in here as well. I know this is there, so it's a bit... What was the other thing? Greenhouse, right. Yeah, we can put some planters there, actually. Or a small greenhouse, actually. Would be nice. Yeah, that can actually fit perfectly there. So we won't put the pallets there. We might as well just put them back here. For how slowly they'll take to... spawn out. Plus, guess what? We can always move it. How fun is that? I'm going to put it in front of this door because I'm upset about the fact that the door isn't real. The door isn't real, mate. The door is not real. Although it looks like it is. Like it makes... Or is it just that close to the... Ah, I see. Right, well, we will put it just level with this. If I find out that I can move the bloody door, then I will move this. Or rather, open the door. Nice. Perfect, so that's placed. Now we can finally put some hives in. And I think I will go for the big hives. Make it worthwhile. So where are we? And we are... So I'm just looking at the layout of everything to see as well. Because, yeah, having that there, having our grass field here, then having a small, what is it down here? Keep this as spuds. There we go. How perfect is that? It's exactly, I know it's a bit funny with the angle of everything, but Maybe we'll give a bit of room so that we can get... Wait, what side are they going to come out of? Hopefully this is the right side. Oh dear, I can't tell. Actually, we can place it and sell it if it's not, if it's the wrong side. Ah, perfect. They're coming up the right way. Could that not be more perfectly placed? Oh my goodness, how lovely is that? Right, so we've got bees over here. We've got them producing goods over here in front of this stupid shed that doesn't open. And, oh, thanks for waiting, mate. And now we're going to go and do that contract. It might start raining before we actually get it done, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Alright, how do we get in here now? There must be an entrance. Oh right, we have to go all the way around. Yeah. Okay. No problem. Oh, pass if you like, sir. Oh, crikey. Well, if you're not going to pass, then I'm not going to give you room, because then I'm obviously going to collide with something. And that is not on. Well, this is just lovely. You know this is going to be lovely just driving in here. Nice big field there as well. Massive field. Oh, welcome back, by the way, Adam. Welcome back. You've got the back gardens here. Lovely view, this. And look at that. You come out to this gorgeous little field. Little walking path there. It's just lovely. It should open in. Brilliant. All the way. All the way. Alright, big job coming up here. Massive one, really. But I'm here for it. And you are quite literally here for it as well. And we begin. Alright, so this job will get us a nice little bit of extra income as well. It's going to put us at... Because now we've gone and spent... This will basically pay for the bees that we just bought, but I think the bees in the long run will bring us not only more funds with honey, but they'll also bring in more yield to the potatoes in that field. So I will also be putting bees in at field 108. So even if we're not, basically every field is going to have bees, because at one point I'd like to put spuds or something like that, sunflowers or canola. Would be ideal. So do you get the bonus? Oh, have I? Yes, I have. Just a touch. There we go. Oh, that was near. I'll do a nice headland here, and then we can get ourselves sorted back the other way. You said, Adam, that you had gone out and you went a bit mad buying loads of different games, and you bought the GTA trilogy, so the old school one. Man, I haven't played that in ages. I feel like that's probably one of the first games that I remember really playing. Like, of course, Super Nintendo and all that, and N64, but like GTA 3. Oh man, what a game! What a legendary game. Right, I don't have any moderators on my Twitch, so I have to do it manually. There we go. Right, back at it. Apologies. But yeah, what other games have you recently decided to make moves on? Sounded quite excited about it. If I keep that front tire right on the right on the middle there. Makes for a nice... Right, you did mention that in the Discord as well, that you were going... that you bought The Witcher 3 PS5. Mate, The Witcher 3 is undebatably one of the greatest masterpieces of video game history. 100%. That game is incredible. Oh, just done a reset. Just went through it again after too long. Did a Death March run, and it is... Oh, that game is just amazing. And I feel like, yeah, having not played for so long and then coming back playing on Death March, it felt like that was how it should be played. Like, that's like, it's challenging, but it's not overly challenging. I mean, it's a doable challenging. It's not like Elden Ring with, you know, memorizing patterns, because that's what it comes down to, if I'm not mistaken. Which, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just too old for that now. I don't know. I get it, you know, I'm doing patterns in different ways, but I'd love to be able to go back and give Elden Ring another proper go. Does anybody play Elden Ring? Anyone watching play Elden Ring? Because if I had some support, maybe I would, maybe I would consider it. Dive into it. The storyline is okay, but I am only on level 4. Storyline for The Witcher. Oh, mate, you haven't even started. You haven't even started The Witcher 3 if you're only on level 4, mate. The story really starts when you hit about 100 hours or so. That's when you really start. No, it's an amazing. Please enjoy The Witcher 3. Cannot recommend enough. Hey Jones in the Twitch chat. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like. Appreciate you saying you love the streams. Brilliant. Really appreciate that very much. And thanks for the follow as well. Hello Ed, welcome to the stream. Okay, I didn't miss too much there. Thought I was missing bits, but we are going well. Just finished today's Canadian Vintage episode and saw you alive again. Hey, that's all true. It's all fact, what you just said there. I did record, did have an episode for today. And am now live. I was actually very tempted to do a bit of roleplay today on Red Dead, but the server that I was playing on apparently imploded. That's two. There's 2 for 3 servers that have imploded. So just when I was getting back into it as well, and then that happens. But you know what? That's the way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, I think I'm just seeing your message as well there, Ed, about Hook Bay. Good on you checking that out, mate. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be shifting away from Sudbury. I think Canadian Vintage is going to start and end on Sudbury. To be honest, after the episode that I recorded for tomorrow's, like for Saturday's episode, it's a good one. It is a very good one. I'm very excited about it. Very excited indeed. Alright, so can we afford what else do we need? We can't really buy anything else at the moment. We could actually buy a drill, It would be a very small drill, though. I don't think I'd even want to... Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe we can do... Because I would like to take advantage of the grass in that small field at 108. We have just enough money to buy it, and we have everything we need to work in it. We could sell some of the hay that we make, I suppose, but I really want to put spuds in there instead. So the field that we put spuds in, I either want to drill into another crop, or what do you call it? All grass again, I suppose. Yeah, chainsaws are wicked. It's great. Great way. 100, hey? Oh. What's going on here? Right, we're at an awkward stage of the field here now, where we should probably... Yeah, let's have a look from here and see how we're doing. That's not too bad. We'll just go around another way. It's been going well, though. Right. Yeah, might as well just do another road down this way. We'll probably go up and down once we come back down the other way, because I'd like to clean this field up a bit. It's a bit of a mess at the moment. In fact, we'll go this way now, just to... Oh, the rain has started. Now, is this going to be problematic for us here? Ah, sounds good, Ed. Yeah, sorry, I missed that in between those messages. Yeah, that you'll post those photos of the glitches. That is a shame, because Hook Bay was actually one that I was very tempted to look at for the potential Survival series. Oh, well, also for Canadian Vintage, but... Guess I could just go along that one same side. Oh, this is wonky as well. Okay, what have I done here? It's okay. It's trying something new. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see what's happening now. I think we're going to start struggling because of the rain, which does make sense. I suppose we could just do as much as we can. We're going to get stuck, though. I think we might get stuck here. We've only got the 2 wheels, so 2-wheel drive, and we're getting absolutely drenched. Oh dear. Been soloing on Helden. Ah, Helden, yeah, it looks a beautiful map. Absolutely gorgeous, that. Right, we are starting to slip around, so we need to either do this quicker or stop. But I think we should just crack on. No, I didn't. It's a good shout about doing the survival challenge on Kinlag, but I wouldn't, because there's no proper way. Like, I love that map, but it was better played as the way I did the series, the way I did it personally for myself versus a survival series. I did like doing Kinlag, and I've already done a series on it, as I say. So. But I don't think it's the right setup for a survival challenge I'm looking for. But yeah, any other suggestions you have, please do share them. I'll hop back into first person here. Enjoy the rain in first person. Yeah, I thought a nice idea I had was to maybe find a 4X map, and then do, even if it's got mostly fields, I could do a sort of a survival challenge on that. And as long as it has a village or a small town or something, I'd love for that to do something like that on a 4X map, even if it is a 4X for a survival challenge. I just really like, I don't like having maps that are completely like, No Man's Land was a legendary map, but it was just, you know, it was completely, you know, start everything on your own. I like having the small village, like starting in sort of nothing in the wilderness or whatever, but there being a subtle bit of civilization, I guess you could say, if that makes any sense. Right, well at least we'll be ready to do our own fields once the rain has stopped, so that will be the plan. Shame about the rain, but it might be done before we're done. Here's to hoping, at least. Yeah, I really like Kinlag. Actually, it was a really good map. But I think I played it to its fullest extent, at least for my own, for what I wanted to get out of it. Wide awake, indeed. Do you struggle with sleep generally, like insomnia, that sort of thing? Maybe put on a coffee and enjoy the entertainment. Bit of a rainy mowing. It's a touch cheeky that we're doing the mowing in the rain, but at the same time, it's, I don't know, it can be dried out as well. I feel like it would maybe get more wet. Would it get more wet as it's in the ground, or once it's drying, like out on the ground? Don't know. Oh well, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, and that should put us at 80% if we get this small bit. Oh, nearly. Alright, we'll get this bit done here. Let's have a look actually and see. Yeah, it might make more sense to go up and down this way. Ooh, is it though? Oh no, no it's not. We're stuck. I think we're actually stuck though. Come on, you can do it. That wheel's just spinning for days. Oh dear. Well, let's at least get this road done. Maybe we have to get out of the field. If we even can. Oh no. Huh. Well, maybe we can go across. Because we can't go that other way. Oh no, are we stuck? Oh dear. Why does it look so low? But it's not actually lowered. It does look quite low, doesn't it? No, I think I'm just imagining things here. Okay, if we can go across... Oh dear. Nope, nope. Why does it feel like it's digging into the ground though? Very strange. Feels like it should be much higher up. Yeah, see, it's not on the ground anymore. That was weird. Something was amok there. or a miss, I should say. I think a miss is a more appropriate terminology. Did I click something that made it go ultra low or something? Yeah, see, look, now we're like no contention for us mowing at all. Mad. Can't keep track of the madness. Wonder if we should get a cab for this tractor, or if we should just get a new tractor. Right, I'll try uphill again here. See if we can manage, or if it bogs right down. Something must have happened. Oh, nope. Nope. I was wrong. I was wrong to think things could be different. Okay, what is the crack here with that? Why am I... It's like this part of the field just hates me and my mower. I don't understand. Okay, well, we'll just go this way then. Forget your side of the field. We'll go this way. Get the field that wants to be dealt with. Answers what? Answer the question. New tractor. Answer the what? Did you ask me a question? Yeah, should I get a cab or a new tractor? Sorry, what? What happened there? I missed something. Get it together, Adam. Just joking. Or is that too... Or are you answering my question? Scrap the tractor, new tractor? Wouldn't mind a little John Deere or something either, wouldn't be too bad. But we have some really good options for new tractors too, so... New, you said a new tractor or a cab. Yes. Okay. Oh, new tractor or cab. See, look at that. Rain's going to be stopping here shortly. Right, new tractor altogether, eh? We can get a decent bit of value for this one. We paid a decent amount for it, but it is nice to have two tractors, though. You know, especially if we're doing spuds and all, it might be good to have two. Or we buy something that we can put grain into that isn't a trailer for a tractor. But how much more expensive is that going to cost, and how much smaller is it going to be? These are all the questions that we have to ask ourselves as we figure it out. But it's alright, you're all here to be a part of the, basically all the decisions as they kind of come along. Let's see, oh, we don't even want to faff with this. Shouldn't have come over here. Shouldn't have come here. Okay, we're nearly done. This was a good little contract though to get some extra cash in for us to continue on our journey. We do have to buy some fertilizer though, so that will remove some of it. Such a shame. I really didn't want to buy solid fertilizer if we didn't have to. But we have a spreader, might as well use it. And we don't have any manure to throw or slurry or anything. Wonder if we probably will need to get that section of the field as well. We might get it all from here. See if I can just get it all in one sort of roundabout way. It might actually work. Yeah, this mower for this field, I mean, it works, but it is quite small. So I think in the future I'd want to do something a bit nice. Do something a bit smaller for our own field. This one's too big for us at this stage. But we will collect our 2,800. And we will do some rock collecting, or removal I should say. But we will make our way from here back to the farm. So we'll go out, yeah, we'll go out that way and around this time. There's the fence there, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay. I think we can manage to get out of here. Good, good, good. Is there a gate? Oh, there was. We should close it. There we go. Closed. And we're off. Absolutely soaking wet from the rain. But no matter, job is done. Money in our pocket, and we will get some more money as well for this next job. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a tractor with a cab though, that's for sure. Hello, Miguel from Brazil. It is going very well, and how are you today? And welcome to the stream as well. It's a pleasure to have you. Oh, left my indicator on. Yeah, brilliant, brilliant mower this. Really don't need anything bigger for our own jobs. For contracting though, I think that's why I'd like to get a decent sized harvester eventually. But I really just want to focus on our own things as often as possible. Versus doing contracts, I mean. Hello sheep. They don't mind the rain from time to time. I'm fine, thank you. Always good and relaxing watching your content. Well, cheers, Miguel. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you to say, and I'm very happy that it does relax you and that you enjoy it. And now you can enjoy lives as well. At least with this series. Till I'm done with it or whatever. I don't really have an aim for the series or anything. Just, excuse me, just enjoying it really. Get that put down. And then who knows, maybe I'll fire up some other series another time once this one's done. Okay, we'll get that lime out of there, but really we should head to the shop and do what we need to do there. Oh, actually, let's just have a look and see if we got any honey yet. Yeah, if this door decided to open, I would be devastated. But I think for now, it does look kind of out of place there. But maybe I'll put it here. I just wanted it there because I don't know, it's just spiteful with the door, I suppose. But I would like to put some planters on the side. Which would require a small, nothing in the sale yet, a small barrel. That would be perfect. Absolutely perfect, that. That's good too. I really do want a gator. I'm going to buy one at some point. Probably this one. Like between the two, it'd be the 6x4 certainly. But yeah, 15,000. That's a bit out of our budget. And I don't think I added in any harvesters, did I? I didn't. Oh, I did. But it's more expensive, so it's fine. This one still catches my... This one would be good, but this one we don't really have as much room to upgrade, whereas this one we can struggle it out for a bit, which I think I'd prefer to do. Right, off to the shop. Now we should first ensure, what do we have in here? We've got lime, spuds, and we should have, yes, there it is. We don't need to remove anything though. We'll take this all with us, but we will head straight for this job, which is... Oh, really? Oh, it's so close. It's on the way, basically. Much closer than I thought, actually. Yeah, it's good we have a van for jobs like this and not just the bike. We'd have a really hard time with just the bike if we had to carry things around. Yeah, I can't remember how much the cab is for that tractor, but I think I'd like to get the cab for it first. I mean, we've had so much bloody rain. It obviously rains a lot in this area, so I think we'd be better off getting a cabbed tractor, or at least adding a cab to this tractor. Okay, so the rock removal job is right in here. We are going to have to park up somewhere. Maybe just here. Right, we'll get turned around actually. Well, you know what? Better yet, we'll just pull in here. And we'll walk over. Oh, is this? Oh, nice, okay. Perfect. It's exactly where we want it to be. Aha, and you can even see they're all marked as well. So we need to get this open. Now we need... Oh, hello. Come on. We need to get that out. And we'll get that... Oh, what's fastened? Or unfastened. I really don't know how this works half the time. Alright, now this should work out fairly simply. We just have to get near to it and do this. It's a bit finicky. Nice, brilliant. One done. Go through the reeds here. Nice, two done. We've got three. And there should be a fourth one. Right there. Get in there. Hello. Come along now. Oh, now I've ended up... Oh no, it's stuck in there. Brilliant. Okay, happy days. Well, that is job done. Fairly simple, straightforward job. Earned a bit of dosh for that. This will just lay down here. It's very finicky, this thing, but yeah, we'll just strap everything in. Close everything up as well. Okay, good. Now we can get out of here. Head to the shop. Well, actually not... Well, yeah, we are going to buy fertilizer. Right. We can buy small bags as well. Don't have to buy big ones. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we should just have to go up this way. And we'll take a left shortly. And then we shall be at our turn. And follow that all the way down to the shop, pretty much. Yeah, this is our turn here. Beauty. Actually, we should probably... Oh, nope, not what I meant to do. Then we're going to put some lights on. I really do enjoy the driving aspect. It's farming simulator, so there's a lot of driving for tractors and all that. The cars aren't bad. The very slow driving is usually what is the best thing about this game, which is quite similar to the other driving games that I enjoy, like Euro Truck and The Bus, for example, or OMSI for bus simulators. Because it's just nice, chill driving. You don't have to. It's not racing, right? It's not like F1, which I also do really enjoy, actually. So pair those together. But the driving is pretty good in FS, especially this mod is really good, actually. I really enjoy it. Like, one thing I really liked was the physics of the. I mean, it kind of breaks a bit quick there, like when I release the throttle, but I find the physics to be actually quite good for a van as well. You know, it's pretty good. Right, let's go up to the counter. Let's see who. Oh, see, good physics, bouncy, bouncy. All right. Hello. Where is everybody? Alright, well, luckily. Oh, that's nice. Got skylights in. Wow, nice. There seems to be a bug with manure with modded cow sheds that require you to add a manure heap nearby it. Work until you reload, save and loses the pit. Just an FYI for today's video. Shame. Oh, actually, you mean, like, do you mean, wait, what? Ah, so the pit disappears, hey? That's very good to know. But that, yeah, okay, well, we'll definitely look at that, because, yeah. Good to know, though. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Right, so we can buy the bag 250 litres. Because we don't want to get a full pallet, that's fine. I just want to make sure that we're getting the right deal essentially for it, because that's what, 1920 for 1,000. Yeah, it's about the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. So oh, I see. Well, I appreciate the heads up. Hopefully we don't run into that issue, but is that is it a bug with just like, where does that come from? Is it map specific, or right, we should probably buy 2 of these just in case, so we won't have to buy any ever again. Well, that's not true, but yeah, we'll get 2 of them for how expensive it is. Crikey. Anyways, thanks. Their automated service works really well. I don't know where everybody is. Maybe they've got the day off. Surely the shop opens before 9 AM. It's bloody May. It's busy season. Planting season, isn't it? Which actually makes me think maybe I should buy that small field and plant spuds in it as well. Like, harvest it for its grass, obviously, or its hay, but then put spuds in it as well. We have the potatoes. Oh no, we can't. Right, it's a shame. Oh, these are heavy. We'll put one here. Get one. Okay, brilliant. That's in. We'll get it all strapped in. There we go. And we are off. Right, back to the farm, and hopefully the rain stops by the time we get there. In fact, I will bump this up to 5 times, and we'll go this way back. I think it is a bit quicker. Unless we have a job on the way. Which we could look for a job on the way. Cheeky rock removal. I don't really want to do deadwood anymore, it's fine, but... Oh right, let's collect our money. Yeah, deadwood is nice for a quick, you know, bit of money, but not really... We could do another mowing contract later, but... Oh, tedding as well. I'm also not against contracts that require us to lease kit or loan out kit, but I'd prefer to use our own. I have done a few lease jobs, but not really anything major. But yes, this little potato field will be very well fertilized. But if we do get a drill, though, we could put something else into that field, unless we buy it and then a small drill as well. And then we put something into that crop for winter. But there's nothing we could harvest now. There's nothing we could harvest. Unless we just prep it for the next potato harvest or planting time. Which would be next year, though. Next March. Could be an idea. I don't know what we would do with potatoes. 150,000 to buy the factory. We're a bit out the way for that. Plus, it would probably require oil as well. So maybe we should do some kind of sunflower or canola. We should plant something in or drill something in. It's a good idea. Just flying down these little country roads. We've got work to do, innit? Make sure you hydrate. Send a little message out to everyone. Hydrate, hydrate. Oh my word. That's almost the same spot that I did last time. Where I flipped the bloody... Yeah, it really catches you on the side. Terrifying. I hope we don't get any really bad weather. Like any sort of tornadoes or anything. That would be mental, that would. Let me tell you. Yeah, we might as well just do it straight in here. I will bring this in first. No cars ever come down this way, but don't mind. Oh, have I not taken it tight enough? Or wide enough? Too tight. There we go. All right. How did you know? How did I know what, mate? What mystery are you on about? How did I know what, Adam? Oh, yeah, a little bit off. I thought so. Thought it might be. Just a touch. Now here's to hoping that when I unload this lime, it doesn't have a conniption. But I should hydrate. Yeah, I don't know, because everyone needs to hydrate. Boom. Right, where'd it go? Oh no, it's on the road. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. We can sort that out, but first things first, we'll just get this dealt with. Open that up. Okay. Oh, go on this side here. Wait, can I take one of these at a time? No. There we go. Dump all that in. Nice and sorted that. Get the other one. Now we'll dump that one in as well. Hello, there we go. It's a bit finicky, that. And sorted. Okay, let's actually no, we'll go back around. We'll get this out of the way first. Yeah, we'll put this in here. Nope, inside. Oh, it's a bit heavy. Is that what's happening? Unable to turn. Oh, crikey. That was close. I think it must be the rain. It's making it a bit tough to turn. We'll just leave that there then, so there's no more faffing about. Now where to put... Oh, I suppose we can put it just in the yard somewhere. Oh, nope, forgot where I was going. Even with the rain, so much going on. Can you put weights in the tires in this tractor? I don't know about the front wheels, but the rear we can. Well, I imagine you can. I think so. I don't know that I would necessarily want to put weights on the rear wheels. Not unless we were using it as a front loader or something, or if we're doing something quite heavy with the back that we need it lower in the ground. Oh, right, here we are. I do quite like this pallet loader though. Very, very effective. Well, it's effective even if it doesn't always work how you want it to. But happy days. All right. Now where to put this? Oh, it's very heavy for the tractor though. Oh, we can put weights on the front, which I think would be something we'd have to do instead. There we go. Yeah, weights on the front might be an essential thing here. There we go, nice and easy. Oh, I'm definitely trying to turn. It's so heavy. I can barely turn. There we go. Oh, let's not crash into the wall. I wonder if it was dragging. Is that what it was? Was it just heavy? Or yep, it's heavy. Nice and slow here. Come on, nice and slow. Oh dear. Might just have to leave this here if this keeps going on, or wait for the rain to stop because I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Slowly reverse. Rain effect looks nice. Yeah, it does look quite nice on there, doesn't it? Right, nearly there. Nice. Okay, brilliant. And I think we're gonna leave the pallet fork here as well. For now. And welcome to the stream, Brian as well, and Davies. Hey, welcome. Welcome you both. Right. Sorted. What a day so far. Okay, let's go out this way. Sorry I was late. Work's up and out. Oh, mate, no need to apologise for being late to a live stream. Or late at all. But welcome, nevertheless. Okay, how straight on is this? There we go. It's alright. Okay. Nice. Oh, lights. Okay. That's a little bit further over, but that is fine. I think that is a really good time for us to make a cup of tea. Hate to miss anything. Well, I appreciate that. Moved over to PC. Oh, you moved over to PC as in on Farming Simulator, right? Like you were on console, now you're on PC. Is that what you mean? Because if that is... Oi! Weren't these nicely stacked? What's the point? Rubbish. These were all really nicely stacked. Shame. Anyways, animals are fine. They're doing really good. We've got... Hello, yes. Hear you. It's a shame they don't produce manure. Wait, can they? No, they can't. It's a bloody shame. Yes, I was on PS5, now on PC. Brilliant, mate. Get it. I highly recommend looking at the mod hub on PC. You will see so many more mods that are on mod hub that you can't get on console mod hub. And just have a look, even in the gameplay category on Farming Sim, just look at those mods to see what you can do compared to PS5. Oh, brilliant, mate. Well done. Good show. Right, tedding could be interesting. Okay, we won't get any harvesting contracts until... I mean, July, maybe. Which do we have enough money? We nearly have enough money for the harvester I want to buy. I don't think there's a cheaper one. Oh, and then of course a tractor just happens to show up. These MTZs and that, they're pretty good. But I don't think I'd buy that for this series. I'd buy it in a vintage series in a heartbeat. Alas, no. But yes, I am not going to use any of these. Ignore they're there even. But, oh, right, we have to weed as well. We might have to hand weed. Oh, I should have bought that at the shop when we were there. Okay, I might have to do that now. Anyways, I think this would be the best option because it's all in one. But on the other hand, I might just faff off harvesting other things and just do corn. Like if we can get very lucky and find a corn, let's see if there's any corn harvests coming up. Because everyone would have got their corn in today. I don't see a lot that's reasonable. 438. Those could be reasonable corn harvests. Oh, 38's not even corn. What is that? Maize silage. Oh no. Well, 4 would be an alright little harvest if they... Yes, PC is better. I would love a PC, but they're really expensive. Yeah, I guess now they are, like RAM and all that. Isn't that ridiculously priced? Yeah, they really are. You know, I'll be honest though. I had one of those. Well, I have still those ROG Allies, the little handheld PC things. That one, it ran a Farming Simulator 25. I actually started recording Kinlag on that little device. The first oh, I don't know how many episodes, but they were all done on that little thing. So I mean, that's one way to get into PC at least. Look at that, we got €3 worth of honey. And yeah, you could build a PC. It makes it much cheaper, even though parts are expensive. It will be a cheaper overall, I think, to do that. Right, so buckwheat we can put in, but again, we can't harvest it. That's the problem. So I think we should go into corn and, well, I say corn because of the cheaper harvester. That's really the only reason. This one here. So if we can get that, it would be all right, but I'd much prefer to harvest other things with this. So maybe we shouldn't buy that field and instead buy this, but we can't. Oh, it's just frustrating, so we can't. Maybe we'll just keep doing contracts then. But we do need to buy a weeder, so let's go to the shop again. Actually, before we go to the shop, I am going to, I'm just going to hop the fences here for a moment. I do like to leave off with the sheep when I do go somewhere. So I'm going to just be right back. I'm going to go make a cup of tea and do a handful of things. But I'll put this down to 1 times for now because the rain has stopped. So we'll take advantage of that. But I will have, here we go, nice view of all the sheep. I don't know why they're all over there. Here we go. Maybe they'll come down and say hello. Keep an eye on my sheep for me. And I will be back in just a moment. Let me get my sign up here as well. Okay. There we go. Okay, enjoy the sheep. Make sure they don't do anything too silly. Alright, hello, I am back. Do apologise for that. I actually had to also feed my cat, my diabetic cat, and insulin, so she's very specific times. But she's sorted. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Lovely jubbly. And no, I don't. So I'm just referencing quick. No, I don't have a dog yet. Not yet. Might get one in the series at some point. Right, I need to... Sorry, what am I doing? I need to get that sorted. Right. So, how were the sheep? Were they naughty? So I got snacks and for myself as well. So I'm just gonna... Does anybody know what a Tim Tam is? Yeah, poor thing. She's, yeah, diabetic, but it's alright. It is tough though. Twice a day thing needs insulin, but she's good about it now. Right, so just having a bicky and a bit of tea. Sheep are delicious. You cheeky monkey. Oh, I don't know. I don't know that cats have separate types. It's like feline diabetes. That could be wrong, but... Right, thank you for not eating the sheep, Ed. At least not these sheep. Leave my sheep alone. Still bloody raining. Oh, I suppose it's not. And it's because we're on 1 times. Okay, what is new? Nothing's changed. No, that's too much. That's too much job. Well, actually, we do still have to do jobs anyways. Oh, right. I know what we're doing. Sorry. I completely got distracted there and forgot. What's new? What is new? Yeah, we'll get... yeah, we need to take this, because then... And we should have some room. I just want to ensure we have room here. Oh, have you as well? Oh, well there you go. So apparently you have the same kind of diabetes as my cat then. Do you have someone to give you insulin and food? Oh, are you? Oh, bloody loads of diabetics. Well, welcome. No, I know there is in my family. It's somewhere down the line. Actually, I think my grandparents grandmother did for sure. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, does it skip generation? Because then... Bugger, should get that sorted. Okay, we need to get something out of here. I think this pallet... Oh my god, I need to undo... Oh my goodness, everything's happening. Right. Unstrap it all. Thank you. We're going to shift some things about here. These potatoes, I don't like this at all. I feel like we can get that sorted elsewhere. Oh, we shouldn't put them out in the outside though. Right. That I guess we can just keep there. This here, that's too heavy to move, so we'll leave like that. We'll just leave the spuds somewhere for now. Actually, here. Put them back there for now. Get in. Nope. In. Nope. In. Yep. Brilliant. We'll just move the spuds to the over here, I suppose, just for now. Get that sorted. Yeah, we'll just tuck them over there or something. We do have very little space. Oh, I should not have reversed in here. Oh, did I get it in? Oh, nice. Excellent. Happy days. Yeah, no, too bad I can't get a tarp. I agree. Actually, we'll just go this way. Go. Actually, you know what? It's really not that heavy. I mean, come on. I'll just push it. Get it all the way in here. Just in the corner. Next to the... Yeah, there we go. Next to the other spuds. Perfect. No faffing about. Alright, now we need to get out of here somehow without hitting the fence. But look at that, the sun is coming and it's getting warmer out. Exciting. Yeah, I'd love a tarp mod. That'd be very cool. Okay, we'll just leave the gate open because we'll be right back anyways. Well, actually, no, we'll go straight to the field, so... I really hope this 2-meter session with this weeder is... I hope it works, actually, as well, first off. I don't know if that's something we need to... It's a weeder, so... But if we require a hoeing... I really hope that doesn't cause any sort of issue. But we'll find out. It's 200 quid, so... Or $200. Thought I spilled some tea there for a minute. We're alright, all is well. Probably be a lot worse. It's quite hot, so you'd probably know if I did. Ah, delightful. Alright, you're ready for it? It's coming up. Do you know what I'm on about? It comes up so quick round this corner. Boom! The chicane. It's so quick. Pow pow. That was a terrible, terrible entrance in. Alright, up the hill we go. I love it. Don't drink and drive. No, mate, it's tea. Or do you mean just don't physically consume, don't imbibe at all? Well, I guess imbibe is still alcohol related, isn't it? Is it? Does imbibe sort of mean more so alcohol enjoying versus regular beverage, like tea or water? I just realised something quite funny as well. Yeah, I just asked a chat full of diabetics if they've heard of Tim Tams. I don't know, just the logic behind it is so funny. Hi, I can't eat sugar. Oh, nice to meet you. Have you ever heard of this sugary thing? Bloody Nora. That's actually so funny. So I do apologise for that. Yes, imbibe is specifically alcohol. Brilliant, thanks Ed. What are we doing here? Right, manual weeder. Goodness gosh, good goodness gracious, I do hope this works. Oh god, what colour should our weeder be? Something like... I don't know, I just want to see what that looks like. That is perfect. And the black, equally perfect. Oh, €20? Alright, fine. Fine. Ugh, it's always a different person, but at least better than the other one. It's over there somewhere. We'll go get it. Can't just bring it over here. Yeah, I suppose you'd have to eat those things sparingly if you require insulin. I can understand. You know, the weeding is not too bad width-wise here. But I'm concerned that, here we go. I'm very concerned that it's not gonna... oh, goodness gracious. Oh my god. Excuse me. Function. Please. Oh god. It's a bit heavy trying to get it in. Ah, just meds. I see. Right. Oh goodness. This shouldn't be this heavy or frustrating. What's happening here? Oh my good god. Whoa. Right. My next choice was to put it up on the roof. There we go. Yeah, there you go, Adam. Oh, yeah, on the roof it goes. Thank you. I didn't see that switch to a pickup. No, not yet. Oh, get up here. There we go. Just. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Hello? What? Oh, I see what's happening there. Right, that's enough from that. We are all strapped in, ready to go. Now it should stay on there. Nice. Sound as a pound. I suppose, well, actually, there were a few things I was going to switch to, a few options that I had, but remember this was 7,000, whereas there is a flatbed man, sort of, it's like a pickup, but it's like the front end of a man, like an MAN van, whatever, but it's got the pickup back, so that could be an interesting upgrade, but I think it's like 50,000. And there is a bigger van as well. There is another man van as well, so it'd be like a bigger version of this. So it might fit the weeder width-wise, actually. Actually, I do have a very cool pickup that I'd like to use on this series, but that one for sure is about 50,000-60,000. It's very expensive, yeah. Oh, train going by, that's lovely. Yeah, best not to tie up all your money in equipment. Yeah, yeah. But I think a harvester makes sense first, because then I can do contracts with it, but that harvester will be absolutely tiny. I feel as though I would be better off buying bigger mowing equipment, but also we don't need it. We don't really need it. I mean, given how much grass the sheep will eat, we do need more fields than anything else. I think I stuttered there a little. We need. I think I did. Anyways, I think we need more fields than we do kit. You know what I mean? But then I would like to do something different too, though, to keep things fresh. It's always important to do. Anyways, oh no, straight to the field. This is why I vocalize what I'm doing, because then when I forget what I'm doing, I can just remember that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Know what I mean? Right, it was pretty funny being parked up in here last time. So now that we are back, we'll try it again. Oh. There we go. Okay. Come on, you. All right. Okay. Spit It's a bit big in it. Oh my word, this is gonna be mad. Oh, please work though. Okay, it's in power mode. Oh, oh no. That's nauseating. There we go. Oh, thank goodness though it is working. Yeah, let's just stop for a second and confirm. I think we are. Maybe we can try and get the weeds out that we need to get out. Not do the whole field, but we'll do what we can. But it's working. This was a very good purchase. We could have bought something a bit bigger, but no, we couldn't have because we have no money. And to spend all that money, I'd rather just leave the weeds in. But we do have bees at this field, which is very good, so that will help increase the yield. love how he flops about with this. It's so funny. And I might just end up doing the whole field just because it's good for a laugh. Oh man. Oh good, that was funny. Right. So what should we do then? While we're doing this, at least we can plan things out. And now I know I've got a few voices in chat. You are my chat. So, chat. How you doing? How's everyone doing? First off, hydrate, drink some water, have a nice sip or whatever you're drinking. Maybe post what you drink, comment what you're drinking. Why not? Just whether you having a nice bevy, nice tea, nice coffee. Oh bloody hell, hit a tree. Myself, nice rooibos. I don't know. It's a nice tea. Might switch it over. Farming Friday. Hello, welcome. Tea, diet, Pepsi, Coca-Cola. Love a vanilla Coca-Cola, so good. Tea, nice. Me as well. Oh, we'll go. Can't really see. Oh, we can kind of see over there where we need to go, but right. Everyone doing all right? Hope everyone doing all right. Oh, I missed that. Right, so what was I going to ask you next? I was going to say, what do you think we should buy a small field? There is a very small field, for those who hadn't seen it yet. 108, very nearby, close as well, local, which is brilliant. But it's very small, but it's about 9,000? Okay, now we're just kind of losing the plot here with the weeding, so I'm just going to try and get back on course here. It's absolutely, I can't do it in first person because it'll make everybody vomit, and I can't do that. That would not be, that's not the kind of stream we're watching today. But at least, oh bloody hell, it's alright, we'll get it sorted. I was going to ask you, what do you reckon we should do next? I'm just having too much fun with it. As you say, Farming Friday. Too much fun. Might grab a beer and join ya. Vodka and Tang. Get it, Adam. He knows how to have a Friday. I might actually, you know what I've got in the fridge is a cheeky bottle of soju. Maybe I should dig into that and make it a proper Farming Friday. Add another F in there as well. But I'm trying not. Oh. Why? What's happened there? Yeah, we'll stay in third person actually. It like forced me into third person, as if to say, get out of first person. Oh, come on, make the turn. But yeah, should we do the small field, or should we buy a harvester? Bloody love kimchi, mate. Soju and kimchi. Kimchi, you mix up your soju with your mekju and you make somek. Delish. So I'm just going where I can see the weeds, to be honest. It's really troublesome to go against the terrain, but the terrain is so against sort of logic that I did it. It's my own fault, I know that, but I can still complain about it. It's actually not a complaint. It's quite funny. It's just bouncing around. Crikey. Especially turning around. What is this crop? It's potatoes. Got spuds in. Oh, I've missed a bit. Shame. Shame. These are potatoes. This is a small spud field, and I want to do bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Christ. I want to do the same with that other field. I'll show you the field. Actually, I need to stop this for a minute, otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, we're nearly done. The field in question is this one here, 108. So it's really good yield, brilliant field. We can't access anything on the sides. We can go in, there's a small entranceway here. We can also go in this way. It would be brilliant to put spuds in there. We can't now. We only have a potato planter. And unfortunately, we can't do spuds anymore. And we don't have a harvester, so I don't really want to get a drill to put in another crop, because then we'll need a harvester to, you know what I mean? He wants to do bouncy. Take it easy, mate. Family friendly. At least I'm trying. Do you know how hard it is, mate? I'll be honest with you. My videos as well. Fun for the whole family. Right. The thing is, hang on. Actually, the only thing I think I could do and get away with. Boom. Corn. Done. Sorted. Happening. Haha. We are doing that. Forget about harvesting anything else. We're going to go for corn because it's all we can do. Crikey. 1 meter. Yep. So, here's the plan. Let me know what you think. We're going to come along now. We're going to finish this bloody job. Then we're going to head down to that small field and buy it. I'll just head down there. I think we have the van with us, so I'll just head down there with that. Buy the field. Head over there with the mower. Make the most of... Hello there. It's my cat. Make the most of the fact that there's grass in it. Get it all turned to hay. Do a load of hay and then put corn in. I'm going to put this down to ×3 because, yeah, things take bloody ages on this series, so I will do that just in case. Good idea. Cheers, mate. Cheers. I'm glad you think so. Did you enjoy your dinner, Sir Garten? Fräulein Garten? I don't know. I don't speak German. I think, are we done? Have we finished the job at hand? Oi, nearly. Well, I mean, I can't just leave it. I can't. Oh, maybe I can actually. I don't know. Oh, come on. There's two little weeds left in the field. We can't just leave them. There's one, and I think I see the other bastard over there. Yep, there it is. Okay, nice. Sorted. In fact, so sorted that we can take this back to the van. It is actually really light, so that's good. What does it say it weighs? 1/4 of a ton. Oh no, that's not 1/4 of a ton. Nearly 1/2 a ton. I don't think so. I don't believe that. Not for a second. Right, sorry, I thought cat was doing something naughty. Okay, look at our beautiful field. Oh, we still need nitrogen in here though. But I think... Yeah, oh no, we should do that now. Expected yield. Is that because of the nitrogen? The pH is good because of the field though. We can't change that. Right, because we've come in here. Oh, we can't see that either. We've come in here with lime. Yeah, we did it before cultivating, if I'm not mistaken. Your guy would be on lunch in IRL in France. He would be, mate. He would be. But I've got things to do, mate. Things to do. Peut-être plus tard. On peut aller plus tard. Go for lunch later. Right, we'll take this down to Kokomo. Sorry, now I'm losing the plot entirely. Right, we do need to get this fertilized though, so we'll do that as well. But I want to go and buy this field. I think that's the plan. I've decided. It's close as well, the field, and it's small, and we can do corn, which is exciting. We'll do something different, and the sheep will still have their grass. Oh, but they won't though, because we will have no money to buy more fields. Oh, see, I want to buy that field 66. Nah, but this is a more fun way to do it. Oh wait, is that? No, it's up here. It's right here, in fact. So this is kind of the entrance. I mean, it's not really, you know what I mean? It's not a bad entrance, really, but it's not the best. But here's the thing, though, too. Oh, right. Corn is not necessarily... I guess where would we put a hive here anyways? There's no really anywhere... Oh, it's right next to a cemetery. Starter is going in your van. Do you reckon? Bonjour. Ah, merci. I don't speak German, but I do speak French. Yeah, this is perfect. We're going to put corn in here, and it might be a bit of a faff to harvest if we go close to the edges, because we don't really have a verge to sort of rest on. But if we come in from that way, we'll be fine. Yeah, that machine is quite small, but it is something different to do. If you think it is, do you think we should repair it, or should we... Do you like the van? What's everyone's thoughts on the... Oh, sorry, there's people here. People exist in this world other than myself. I'm just joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. Right. Final consensus to buy that. Wait, what is that? 715. What is that? It looks like a house, but it's so inexpensive. Let's go look at it. Right, no cars coming. Van works, keep it. Yep, brilliant. Been working on learning German, have you? Yeah, I've thought about it. Yeah, the van works, I know. No, I love this van. It's absolutely perfect. Okay, there's actually a fair few small, very small spaces nearby that are... Right, so there's a yard in there as well that's for sale. But then there's the church space, which I don't know why we'd buy that. Because we can't do any... Oh, crikey. We can't do anything with it. Van works for now, yeah, it does. Van is kind of cool. I like the less common vehicle. Everyone does pickup trucks. Yeah, of course. Oh, what's this here? That looks like a yard, but maybe not. Right, 114 is just up here. Oh, it's a bloody construction site. Well, do you reckon we can buy this and then get rid of this? For 715, that's... We can put a whole field in here for that price. I don't think we can cut this grass. It's rubbish. It's not real grass. It's just sort of lawn grass. I think we can do that with this. This must be a... Yeah, this must be a shell. Like it can... Oh, maybe it's a construction project. I mean, for 700 something, we can always just sell it back. Ah, it is. Interesting. It's a house. 10,000 cement bags. Where do we even get cement bags from? The warehouse. I think... warehouse? Where the bloody hell? 1,500. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Not a chance. Okay, well then, here, can we sell this then? Because I'm not going to do this construction. Yeah, I'm not going to build it. No, that would be mental. Cement bags. I can't even afford 2 of them. Right, can we get rid of it now? God, I hope so. That's a nice house. That is, look, it's a nice house. They only have €242 worth of construction goods though. So now would be the time to sell it, unless we build the whole bloody thing. Sold. Which is even better, because now look at this, we have a whole space for... Okay, now here's what do we do with this space now? So much room for activities. So much room. Well, now we can look at... Oh, do we build a bee army? And then buy this field and put canola in. Actually, this is a nice field too. But no, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Or do we put a house in here? Do we build our little farm yard here? Right, where are we? Let's just look at things literally from a different perspective. So we're over here. We have a lovely little place with our lovely little sheep farm. Things are going well. And we're over. Sorry, let's get reference again. Actually, this is quite good. This is quite handy to do. So we're here. Okay, sheep are over there. Right. Okay, we're here. Let's keep up. We're here. Sorry, I'm doing it for myself. We're at the bottom right. Sheep are at the top. Our little field's on that side. I want to buy field 108, which is that small one, which is so small you can't even see it. Oh, right there. So that one there. Again, how close is all that together? So if we bought this, what would we put in here? You said bouncy castle. Mate, we just go back in the bloody cornfield. We don't need a old castle for that. We could put some interesting productions. I do have these mills as well. I do have a lot of similar mods to that which we had before, including the jam, which could be fun to do. These are all... Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's neat. Oh, because you can put it in your own. Oh, that's really cool, actually. So you can get it without and have them all in a shed. That would be really cool. Have all these little productions in one big shed would be so cool. Greenhouse and Granny's knitwear. Right, you did mention Granny. Right, so I'm missing your productions. You think a production yard? That's not a bad shout. Good evening, Doug. Good evening to you, sir. It's going well. It's going well, mate. I'm here, doing well. Grateful for that. Grateful for all you here as well. And how about yourself, Doug? How you doing, mate? Welcome as well, Taco. Welcome. Good evening. Granny's knitwear. I forgot to download it. What is it? Wool, right? Is that the only wool, useful wool production? Like aside from, where is it? Tailor shop? Oh, not tailor shop. Spinnery. Besides this one here. That does look quite cool though. But what productions are we doing even? Oh, here's the cement factory, right. Yeah, I wouldn't faff about with that, but for the price, hang on to it and figure it out. Oh, absolutely, mate. Granny's knitwear makes clothes from wool directly. Okay, so recommended, yeah, fair. Okay. Well. It's kind of a shame I don't have it right now. Maybe I should... Is it? You said it's inexpensive? Like we can afford it now kind of thing? Because these are all way too expensive, obviously. Unless we look at, yeah, greenhouses. That could be nice. Now, if I was to do a greenhouse... Wait, is there any that are sort of special? Little special ones. Do that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we could just do the open air. But then I wonder if we can get rid of the fence. I don't see demolition abilities, but 5k to build the small corn. Yeah, there you go, mate. I was planning on doing corn, so the small corn dryer would be quite good as well. Are you on about the... do I even have it? Oops. I don't think so, because we would have seen it here. I can add it in, because I know I have it on this file. It's a little red one, right? Andrew, welcome, by the way, to the chat and the stream. Yeah, good shout, though, on putting in... yeah, I wouldn't do aquaculture just because there is a whole fish thing here as well we could look at in the future. Well, okay, we've got the space, but yeah, maybe we should get grannies. Yeah, we don't have corn yet, but I think when we get the dryer... oh, sorry, when we get things going... well, right, we've bought this, very inexpensive. I think I'm still going to go and buy 108, because it's also very inexpensive. We're not going to get it any cheaper. It's, actually, let's just drive... oh, no, we can't check all the field soil information until we bought it. But it's really good. I mean, it looks brilliant, so... we can put corn in there as well. Actually, that is the plan, so let's buy that now. So we'll still do our corn plan, but we've also got that. So, brilliant. Okay, sorted. Now, is this a real gate? I don't think... no, we'll have to fix that. Should be no problem. Yeah, this is a good space. I like it a lot. Is this even a real gate? Oh, it's very real, but it doesn't close. There we go. Okay, well now we'll go to the field and check on soil information. It is loam. Good choice. Indeed, I think it should be quite good. I think we're going this way, are we not? Yes, we are. Guess we didn't have to indicate it. Okay, so we bought the field. We'll do a soil analysis. I'm going really fast through here, aren't I? I'll just mount onto the pavement. There's room for it. It's fine. Just keep the indicator on. So it's growing, so we might have time, at least we'll have time to fertilize. Right, we also have fertilized potatoes, so we can do both. I've missed the last episode and just came on here. You do have sheep? I do have sheep, yes indeed I do. We started at this small sheep farm here. Really, really nice space, really happy with it. Purchase soil information for very inexpensive, and there we go. So yeah, pH not great either. We can come here and spread everything we need to do, so we'll do that. Have I really prevented you from advancing? Right, well I might as well just crack on then. Pardon. But yeah, we'll end up doing the lime last because we faffed with all the fertilizer, getting fertilizer out and or in, I should say. So yeah, we'll do fertilizer first on both fields. Should have more than enough for both fields. But yes, indeed, I do have sheep. But yeah, how about this? Once we get this all done, did you? I think Ed, you did link the Granny's Knitwear in the mods channel on the Discord, correct? AI traffic in FS is bonkers. It is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Right. Half a second there. Forgot everything that was happening. Just for half a second. Fully remembered now though. That's... all is well. Oh, bloody hell. Get this off. Come here, you. Get down there. Okay. Nope. Hopped on the wrong thing. I'm just going to carry this. It's light enough. Can I be bothered? Okay. Oh. Have I never been here before? Why is the gate not opening up? Whew, had me going. Oh, what bloody hell. Still had me going. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put this up here. Because it's fine. It's fine tucked away there. Okay. There's our spreader. There's our tractor. Correct, I linked it. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, we've got this attached. And raised up. Excellent. Yeah, we really struggled to maneuver down here when we were stuck in the mud. But we managed to figure it out and unstick ourselves somehow. Should probably look at weights on the front. If we're going to increase the capacity of the spreader, we should probably look at that. Oh yeah, I forgot this rain was coming as well. It has been postponed, it looks like. Doesn't show up in the forecast. Hopefully it doesn't try and sneak in. I know this is another purchase that I'd like to make. Now that we are down to this amount of money, we still have to do a few contracts to be able to get our corn harvester, but we will eventually get it. But we will be able to do some contracts, maybe sell some hay, but I don't want to. Actually, no. I'm going to not sell any hay. We were in here already, so we shouldn't be destroying any crops. Brilliant. Okay. So we have a reasonable amount of width as well. That is not bad at all. I'm quite pleased about that. Is it going quite quickly, though? It's not bad. Oh, I've overshot that. Yeah, that is very nicely fertilized. Oh, come on. Come on. Just a small bit here. How have I missed that? There we go. Yeah, so I've got one beehive all ready to go there. I don't think I'll put another one. This feels very difficult to drive in with all the ridges from the spuds, especially with this. Yeah, really difficult. I guess I am going against the grain of it all. It doesn't help at all. Oh my goodness. Really doesn't help. But yeah, there's no real room for more beehives on the other field. Come on. Maybe I'll put one in that corner so we don't have to faff about. It's actually really struggling. Yeah, we need some weights on the front, I think is what it is. That will help. So we need a workshop as well, or at least some sort of tool thing that we can use at the farm, so we don't have to go to the shop for repairs every time. Because I reckon I should be able to do my own repairs at the farm. Things would get very expensive. I mean, I am paying. I guess, yeah, I'm paying for it anyways. So I might as well have it at the convenience of my... Basically paying for a mechanic at that point to show up and do it. Okay, I'm pleased with that. That I can handle. Let's go to the other field. I know it's not perfect, but it will do. Realistic struggle there, mate. Yeah, no kidding. Absolute struggle. Right, nice sip of tea. Cheers all. The Koningstiger... Well, sorry, hang on. The Koningstiger tank was a lot different than the Koningstiger. The tank. Oh, they made bloody, like, tanks. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot different. This little 52, I think I can get this up to 62 horsepower as well. Not 602, but yeah. Alright, let's do the same bit of business over here. Get this now. Oh, can we not fertilize more? Hang on. Have we gone too far? Can you not fertilize once grass is growing? Can I even, should I even bother coming in with lime? Can I put lime on the field? That is a strange one. Should be able to. Anyone know anything about that? Yeah, I thought so. So then what's the crack, man? Am I doing something wrong? Expected, yeah, I mean, nothing's changed. There's fertilizer in. Yeah, purchase the soil information, yeah. Got it there. That's why, yeah, that's why I knew that it needed nitrogen as well. But it's still reading as okay levels around the whole field. And it's all one soil type as well, so there's no... Yeah, it says 2 out of 4, that's correct. 2 out of 4 growth stage. Oh, bloody hell, and the rain is on its way. Hopefully we can get this sorted before the... Oh yeah, we got lots of time. Strange. Yeah, I did definitely just... Yeah, you can see a purchase soil information. I wonder, maybe I should try the lime. That's what I'm thinking. It should be possible. But it would seem that it's impossible. It even says that it requires it. It's not... Oh, it is going down as well. I thought it wasn't going down, but it was. But it's not applying. Here, maybe... I wonder if I should try... Just try disconnecting it for some reason. Maybe it's... Are you being finny with me? I was going to say finicky and funny at the same time, so I said finny. Maybe only after you cut it the first time. Maybe. Yeah, it's not having any of that. Okay, I wonder about the lime then. We might as well go and find out. I guess we didn't... Yeah, it must be. Maybe that's exactly what it is, because it's... Normally... Well, no, that doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to find the logic in that. Don't know, maybe only after you cut it. Don't know what the crown thing in my comment was. I don't know. Don't know what the crown thing... I don't know what that crown thing is, but congratulations. I don't know either. Maybe it means you've commented a lot. Didn't Black Sheep put riddles or something? Yeah, right. Where are these riddles? I want to find that. Because that sounds very cool. I'd much rather that. Okay, where's the first riddle? No spoilers or anything. But if we... But yeah, what is the first riddle? Please. If you know it. If you know where to go. Put it in a riddle yourself, if you'd like. I like a riddle. Nothing we can really afford. This will be good. We'll add a whole new element to the series. Can really whip this little tractor around. I guess it's not going that quickly, is it? You never collected the message in a bottle at Kinleg. What? Should have told me about it. Whoa, that's cool. La tête de la chapelle fertilisante naturelle française. Nice. Love that. Right, now where's the other thing? Where's my... Right, line. We'll just load it straight in. So as not to faff about. I can't believe there was a message... Oh, I'm in the bushes again. I can't believe there was a message in a bottle that I missed. What do you mean, message in a bottle? Can't believe it. Didn't tell me. Well, now I gotta go back and see it. Right, okay. You know what might end up happening here? We might have a small intermission. Ah, but I'd have all of my... That's a whole other mod folder as well. But we can look. Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? No, I can get there from here, right? Yeah. No, I'm not going the wrong way at all. Had a brain fart. Maybe we should go and find it. Now then. 12 messages in a bottle. Oh, never mind. Oh, right. The little collectibles on that map. Right, okay. I thought it was like one message in a bottle for completing something. Oh. Well, shame. I would have done... Maybe I should come back and do one more episode of Kinleg to finish it off and do that. That would be funny. Oh, fun. Okay. Oh, maybe look around the town, like the bakery or the cemetery. Could be anywhere, I guess. Do you? Vancer, do you guess, mate? Right, do you? I love that little path. Where does that go? Oh, it just goes to... Actually, there's a small farm up there, 120. I want to go look at that. I know we shouldn't. But maybe what we could do is if we end up getting to a point where we want to hone in on one thing, should we niche down or branch out? Because that can make a big difference with how we move forward. Now I'm going to have to pay $40 Canadian for that map to read the messages. Oh, oh, have I? No, I haven't. Yeah. I'm sure somebody has it on YouTube, but sorry I couldn't deliver the goods. That could be an interesting final series, or final episode. Back for one more. Right, is it going to work? It's going to work with lime, but it doesn't work with fertilizer. How strange. I guess that is good. I do see the cemetery is here. So you did mention the cemetery and the bakery. So the bakery's not here. I'd hate for the bakery to be next to the cemetery. I wouldn't feel good about that at all. But I do feel good about getting this limed. Even though it's used so much. But that's to be expected. The next time, though, it shouldn't. But yes, let's... Oh, goodness gracious, wrong pedal. Wonder how often that happens. Right, we're going to shut the engine down because... money doesn't grow on trees. It grows in the ground. Right, we'll be respectful in here. Neymar, yeah, when did his career die? Guess when he went to wherever he went. Wait, are there extra things I should be reading? So I'm just reading all these. Family park. Ils sont partis ensemble. Oh, that's sad. Well, that's fallen over. That's not good. Tombe. Is that supposed to be a joke? That's, yeah. Tombe. It means like fall over. So I don't know if that's supposed to be a reference to that. This is good. I like this. This is funny. I've looked in the small to the right, a bakery. Are you joking? Yeah, I don't think that's good. Do a live stream for Kinleg. I know about 7 or 8 locations for the collectibles. Yeah, that could be fun. Pêcheurs. Okay, so... ça me suffit. It's quite funny. Artisanal. Ah, Jean's still going, that's good. So, right. That's a cemetery. I mean, unless there's something I've missed. I don't know. Unless their names give some sort of a clue. Unless, hang on, I don't have my... Have I missed something? Because sometimes I miss things like collectibles if I don't have the F1 menu open, because I have the other menu shut. But I think I'm just being gaslit here. So I don't know where. Get a shovel, get out. Get out. Great, look where you are now. Yeah, I'm in the bloody cemetery, because I was... Have I been tricked, Vance? Is this a ruse? You said bakery as well, so maybe we should go find the bakery. Maybe there's... Well, you did say you guess, so... I thought you were just being facetious or something. Joking. Right, lime done. Happy days. Now we can. What did I say we were going to do next? Thank goodness you lot are here, because I would have forgotten. I really don't remember. Oh, I was going to look at Granny's Knitwear. Are there any other production? Before, if I'm going to go and add in a one mod, I might as well add in a couple at a time. Also had another look at Solek, that new vintagey looking map. Yeah, perfect. Can't wait. But I think I'll keep my YouTube series to one at a time. I think it helps the flow of the series. I mean, I don't know, you guys watch it, I just make it. What do you reckon? Would you want include, like, still an episode a day, but do you think it would be better to have half of the week or whatever, 3 days of the week one series and 4 days of the week another? Or do you like having every day of the week the same series till it's done, basically? Aside from the live streaming on the side. Solek is beautiful. I've had a look at it. I kind of want to pop in there, to be honest. I did have a look at it at the beginning of the live stream, actually, last time. Okay, now we need to get this out of here again. And let's go to the right. Well, vintage... Well, see, vintage survival, I don't know... Like, vintage I can do. But for vintage survival... I mean, that is what I wanted to do. But it has to be done... There's a very specific way it has to be done. What are we going to need first? Lime or fertilizer? Probably lime, to be honest. So maybe we'll just keep that in there, actually. Yeah, we'll just keep that in there. And we'll shift that. Yeah, okay, let's do that. You don't want to do too many per day. I was thinking... Wait, what? Hang on. Sorry, I'm reading it. I was thinking about that, but it's large download on PS5. Oh, yeah. It should do it, though. You don't want to do too many per day. No, I don't want to do... No. That's the thing. No. I wouldn't do more than one episode a day, which is why I had to kind of stop my Oblivion series, because it was fun, and I was enjoying it. It was mostly for me anyways, because I haven't played that game in bloody ages. But yeah, it's good fun. And anyway, so I realised, yeah, no, one episode a day is plenty. I want to go back to doing shorts as well, because I know shorts are quite good on, like, TikTok and all that sort of thing. And then, but also doing the live streams. Ow. That really would have hurt. Ow, happened again. But yeah, survival series. What is the schedule for the live streams? I don't... sorry, mate, I don't really have one. It is a bit sporadic. It's more kind of when I'm just about, really, you know. Schedule's absolutely ridiculous anyways. Not real set in any way. I love these bags, though. goodness. Oh, no, no, don't tip it. Oh. What? Let's go very slowly. We had it, though. We had it for a second. Maybe we need an actual bag loader. Can you get a 3-point bag loader? Nice, mate. Yeah, let me know how you think Solek is. I love to hear your feedback. Okay, we need to put this elsewhere, though. Maybe I'll put that where we had the bag of lime. Yeah, it is kind of random. I was doing a bit during the week, maybe here and there, because my weekends can sometimes... It all depends, mate, as well. Like, I do kind of base, honestly, a lot of my weekend plans around either F1 or the football. So, yeah, other than Wise, I'm keen for whatever. And now that I just got into a new roleplay server that I was keen for, apparently it's loaded full of, I was going to say a bad word there, really bad one. Loaded full of people that are not good at what they're doing and quick to judge and all that. I don't know the full story of it, but a mate was banned from a server and I've decided to follow through in solidarity and leave as well. So I'm not even going to stream that. Unfortunately, I wanted to stream more Red Dead roleplay, but Friday nights works for me, but that's just us. No, I appreciate you letting me know what works for you, because when my schedule is as it is, I can accommodate those schedules. So please comment your preferred schedule as well, because I'm kind of keen for it whenever, you know. Yeah, I'm cool with it. So please do let me know. Right. Now what? Oh right, Granny's knitwear. We need to look at mods. So we'll just look at sheep in the meantime while I look at mods. Look at the little one hidden away. Here, we'll get a different view. Oh, that's a nice view, that, isn't it? Here, we'll put this down to 1x, and I'll give you the cinematic view while I look at my mods here. Right, so what, Ed, you said in the Discord you put a thing. Where is it? Yeah, feel free to join the Discord, by the way, folks. Do have cheeky chin wags and all that. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, brilliant. So any other mods that you'd like to see added into this series? Over the warm months, I will watch F1 on Friday morning for work. Nice, yeah. Practice too. Just the one. Is that the one you get? What football team do I support? I'm a Juventino, mate. Bianconeri, Forza la Juve. It's the Italian blood. Right now, F1 is a joke. Mate, it's just... It's under construction. Do you know what I mean? It's a different... It's, yeah. I'm only fairly new to it within the last little bit. So, like, years-wise. A few years or so. But, I don't know. I feel like... It's just such a different change, and it's interesting to see the way that things have gone over the last, I don't know, a few months even, just not even just a lead up, but the actual start to the season, just to see the panic of some of the teams as well. Like, I feel for Williams and Carlos Sainz for sure, but no, I think it's good to just, yeah, to give it time. It's a, you know, regulation change is always going to bring some silliness. I wish there was a dark mode on the mod hub on online. Oh yeah, Colonia came out. Colonia 2026 came out as well. I'm a Wolves fan for my sorrows. Oh yeah, I'm a Juve fan for my sins. What vintage mods are you using, Joel? Joel says, what vintage mods are you? Well, Joel, I'm using a plethora of them, over 500 mods, so I don't know. Too many. Too many right now. But I'm looking on the mod hub at the moment to look for some new ones to add in. I have one. I'd like to add in some very... Does anyone have any suggestions for small, cheap productions? Not overpowered productions. So I'm hoping Granny's Knitwear isn't overpowered, because I don't want to use it if it is. Please do let me know. Let's have a look though in placeables. We could look at garden shed, maybe not sheds, but our greenhouses in production sites. Watching F1 since the 70s this year is an absolute disaster. So far, I mean, it's different. I don't know. I'm so excited for Kimi. So excited for Kimi. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Antonelli for champion for me this year. Calling it now. Haven't even really seen Red Dead. What might be interesting? Really, you haven't... What, any part of Red Dead at all? Like the first game, Red Dead Redemption, or Red Dead 2 as well. I love Colonia. See, I remember it from 19, I think it was, but apparently they messed up a bit of it. They'll get some updates and it'll be brilliant again, but yeah, that's an option for vintage as well, and survival. Right, we were talking about that. Yeah, I need a map that has a sort of a vintage vibe, but has room that I can... Because, I mean, okay, here's a question for you then, as far as vintage survival or any survival goes. Do you think that it still counts as a survival series if you are not creating your own fields? Riddle me that one while I look for greenhouses on the mod hub. Oh, I guess they are in production sites, the greenhouses are. Because, yeah, I'd like a small but not overpowered production. Gonna take a while to download, but oh, because you're on satellite, I get that, yeah. Look at town production. I've seen that. Granny's not very fast. Okay, good to know. So I've got Granny's. You are saying town production. I'll look that one up now as well. I guess I should be on the mod hub itself. That would be better, wouldn't it? Why don't we just go to the mod hub? Because I'm just going to download mod hub mods for now. Because at least we can do it at the same time. It makes way more sense. So much easier to do. No, I don't think it's overpowered. Produces one, sometimes 2 pallets a day. That's not too bad. Kimi is OP. Yeah, like cheat code, right? The second coming of Senna. The small corn dryer and the porta potty that makes slurry. Porta potty that makes slurry. Right. Okay, we're on that. Sorry, I was looking at the chat, not where we are. Corn. Oh no, I have the corn dryer. I do. Dryer. I have it. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, I've got that. That's cool. Bloody haystacks. That's brilliant. I love that. So cool. What? It wouldn't. I wouldn't pass in Canadian vintage. Could maybe get away with that here. That's such a cool thing. Anyways, okay, there are vegetable dryers as well. That would be an excuse for us to do veg, but there is no small veg kit, I don't think. Well, I might as well add this in. Might as well install it. I've got quite a few of these, but don't want too many of these. Right, what is that porta potty one? I think I know what you're on about. Yeah, like the loo. Let's see, what is it? Is that what it's called? Categories. I think it's under placeables though. Production sites. I'm looking specifically for that one. Unless I passed it already. Oh, I did herbal tea in another survival series. As for, okay, no, I think it would be okay, but it's nice to see you. Yeah, it is nice to create fields, but it's just a really hard thing to do when you're looking for a map that has a bit of a village, some civilization. But yeah, but then also creating your own fields. Most of those have yeah, fields created already. Well, I'm not seeing it, but yeah, the potato washing one I did see, and I am doing spuds, but it's so expensive. I think it's like, oh, I should do that one on Canadian Vintage. British and Canadian potato. Ah, but solar panels. Oh no, you can add them. Does it? Oh, well, how much is it, anyways? Wonder how much the production is. Probably quite a bit, but we'll add it in anyways. Why not? Right, town. Right. Totally empty maps are neat, but a bit bleak if you like to RP. See, that's apple tree. Oh, apple tree. There you go. Oh, hang on. Okay, you've got some good ones there. Potato mound might be a nice mod to have. Oh no, I've got the cellar. I've got that little cellar, so we don't need that. Okay, hang on. Now you guys are ahead of me here. Town production. This one here, town productions. 48 new recipes. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Building series versus general points. Oh, hello. That's cool. Factories. Asian takeaway. Huh. Well, I don't... Yeah, the orchards are interesting. I'm going to download it. I'll check it out. Because I like that idea a lot. Okay, so I've got that one. Hang on, we're looking... Right, the washing. Oh, that one's downloading. Washing. What is it? Washer, maybe? For the potato... What is it called? Oops. I know I saw it. Ah, here we go. We're in the wrong... Oh, no. Bloody hell, no. Never mind. There we go. This one here. It's 90,000. Whew. I knew it was expensive, but I didn't realize it was that much. Right. Apple tree. Is that like a separate mod? Are you on about this one? Apple trees 1,000. Oh, that could be good. I don't mind doing a few apples. I do wish they were smaller pallets though, like hand pallets. Like the dairy we have. Or the bakery, sorry. Yeah, see, can be lifted with, yeah, but I'd prefer they were hand size, you know. Alright, we'll get that one in as well. Oh, I need to remember all the ones that I've added in because I've got so many mods and I don't like adding them all in because they're not all appropriate. What did we add in now? Apple, Town Productions, Can somebody just... Oh, pushable forklift is rubbish. I've tried it on Canadian Vintage. Oh, outhouse as well. Okay, we need to write down... by we, I guess we, I mean me. Oh, it's not called outhouse. Outhouse? Well, they're just small mods as well. You're downloading a full-on map, so... Right, let me look for... it's an outhouse mod. And you said it can do what to what now? Oh, you can put straw, chips, or water, and you get manure or liquor. Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's brilliant. The one by Omatana. It's called Outhouse. I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, that's from FS22. Oh, that one's from FS19. Ah, is there one for 25? Yeah, let me know which one you're on about. There's one by a modder, but it's like a decor. If you know the proper name of it, do let me know. Right, where are we at here? It makes slurry. Yeah, but what's the name of it? Juice maker for apple pallets, eh? For apples. Okay, well, let's see. We'll have another quick look here through productions just to see. So we've got that one. If they're small, at least. But the thing is with little productions, there are some beautiful productions on the map that I'd like to buy when I can. But something unique, like Granny's Knitwear or something, wouldn't be. That's a nice little dairy as well. A house with that, a frame house. Oh, an outhouse. Oh yeah. Wood toilet. Is that what it's called? Okay. I will find that. Oh, there is a solid standalone TMR mixer as well. No, I think I'll use a proper... For Canadian Vintage, I'm thinking more so. Oh, hello. Post office. Lizard Postal Service. That's funny. Input water, you get mail. Funny. So what? You can deliver post? Is that what this is then? Is that what I'm gathering from that? The dairy special is great. Where is that one then? What's that? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Go on then. Right. Okay, if I do miss any others, I'm trying to keep it on the chat as well. Okay. Diesel production. What's this then? Firewood processor. That's a machine. Yeah, that one's sweet corn. Oh, it's a massive factory. Oh, small can factory. Oh, large, small. Right, so that's... Okay, I see. Input maize. Like maize or corn? Like, would you forage it like you would maize? Because that could be something else to do with corn as well. Well, go on then, just add it in. Oh, see, I need to remember which all these ones that I've added. Really? Postal tycoon here, no. That's another greenhouse. Corn oil. More corn things. I quite like that. Oh, it's very... I was going to say it's very Asian, but... Maybe we'll just go heavy on corn as well. Here, we'll just download all the corn ones. Water purification system. Oh, it's not very highly... Oh, it's a whole faff, yeah. No, I've never seen sweet corn picking either, to be honest, but if we can put it in a thing and turn it into something else, we'll have a look at it at least. A corn crib. Is that's quite an American thing, isn't it? That is wicked, actually. But that's something that you'd see more on an American farm. I'm going to add that in here for vintage farming. Oh, but we were going to use... Oh, Canadian vintage, I mean. Well, alright. Cool. That's brilliant. Farm mill. Oh, is this like that? Is this like the hand pallet one? I think it's the same as this, isn't it? Same style. Looks like the same building. Nearly. I think this one would be good because we can do all it by hand. What is that? A seed maker? Okay, I think we have a few productions now to get us going. Unless there are any others that you have for suggestions. Do I not have this greenhouse in? Oh, go on then, add it in. Okay, we've gone through all the placeable mods. Okay, I think now we can. Yeah, I don't think there's any others. Okay, let's go. Let's quit out of here, and we'll go back in. And I do need to look at all my mods to see which ones I added in, because yeah, when we get to the page it's going to be a mess. So let's look here and see. Were you? Yeah, it was a lovely greenhouse you're in today. Okay, so we need to find my list here. And I'll put it right there, right in front of my face. So we've got the corn things. Oh my god, so many mods. Corn. Not for this one. The corn, that one we need. Was there not two of them? No, we'll save that for vintage. Oh right, we'll put that to zoom in. I don't remember what that is, but I remember it being useful. Corn oil mill. So if we need the farm mill, oh, dairy special. There's the dairy special. Oh right, the apple one is at the very top. Here we go, apple tree. Okay. We'll save that one for different series. We need dairy special. We got greenhouse and granny's knitwear, and there's a dryer as well, the corn dryer. Oh, I missed dryer. You see dryer. Oh, maybe not. I might have missed it. Trying to go through them. Okay, there's that. There's Granny's knitwear. Dryer. What bloody dryer was that? I think I've added in the other corn dryer, so I gotta go back up to corn and check. Oh, maybe it's further down. What else are we missing? Town Productions, there's a... That's it. And then the sweet corn factory. Right. Sweet corn, Town Productions, and then that dryer. Where is it? I don't know where it is now. Oh, there it is. Sweet corn. And... what was it called? Oh my god. Town something. Town Productions. There we go. Okay, that's good for now. Let's... oh god. Got it. Alright, close that. No, I can't select all because something went all wonky and something went wrong. So no, I'm not selecting all because it's going to make a bloody mess of my shop. No, thank you. Oh, the haystack. I forgot about the haystack. That's okay. I probably won't use it on this one anyways. Yeah, I didn't... yeah, no. Not clicking all, mate, as I stated. Sorry, I see you say that twice now, but... ah, fair. Well, I'm glad you got to see that then. Yeah, see, if I clicked it all, you wouldn't have seen that, mate. So I'm glad. But yeah, okay, let's save this here. Right, what did we added in a few things. Now, where's the van? Oh, we did park up nicely, didn't we? Right. Well, let's close that. Let's go down to our small space. I will take the bike. Beautiful day. Anything new in the sale? No, nothing. Alright. Yeah, I like the layout of where we have things. So if we've got this one here, we've got this down here, this one here, and then, yeah, that little spot up there. So that's where we're heading now, actually. Just to see what productions might fit in that area. Solak done, and add one done now to reboot. Nice. Well, enjoy Solak. Let me know how it is as well. I've heard only good things. Everyone says it's very lovely. So I believe that. And it looks perfect for a vintage series. Survival, I don't know. It really depends on the layout. I have to have another look at it, but... okay, here we are. So let's look at the new productions that we got. The map seems to have a lot of high fertility fields. This map, you mean? Some of them. I don't know about all of them. I mean, maybe, well, the ones I've picked out particularly, those ones I chose them. This one won't be as high, unfortunately. This next one we want. This one obviously doesn't, but... maybe it's just the area as well, because look here versus... oh no, how would it be? These would have to be all very good. Oh, they are. Yeah, maybe it's just the area. Next to this one, you see it's still not... oh, that one is good too. It's French soil, I suppose. I don't know. Right, so we have this tiny little plot of land here that we can do some things with. What shall we do? So there's Granny's knitwear. All the rage, apparently. Is the trigger really that high up, though? Is that... That seems wrong. Wola Zabiaroska. Yeah, I was looking at that one. Solek is much nicer, in my opinion. Better laid out, I think. Yeah, the only problem with that kind of map and doing a survival series or a challenge series like that is that you can't, there's no fields that you can create, you know. Anyways, I know we don't have enough money for this, but I just want to see where we need to access. So only the back and obviously the front, but I wonder if we... Yeah, it's too bad we can't remove this fence, because then we could put it right in the front and then just load pallets at the back, or even here like this. Yeah, we can easily fit that, something like that. Something, I don't know. It might be a bit funny as a yard space with little, because it looks like a house. Drops triggers right on the ground in front of the door. Yeah, I don't know why it's way up there as well, but anyways, that's one of the productions. We also juice production. Oh, that's a lovely little shack. So we put things on the side, so everything's in one. So this we could put on the side here. That would be nice, right in the corner even. Maybe we can... Oh my goodness, why don't we just turn this into an orchard? Forget Granny's. We can put her elsewhere maybe, but yeah, maybe we should just turn this... Now the corn dryer is not overly expensive, more than we can sort of deal with at the moment. Creamy factory. Oh, is this? Oh, bloody hell, that's huge for 25,000. Bloody Nora. So these are the ones that can do different things, which is quite fun. So if there is a... Oh, that's cool. The Red Dragon. Oh yeah, we could have just little shops in here. The Red Dragon. That's quite good. Oh, there's two. Why is there two? Why is there two? Looks the same. Little cafe. That's quite nice as well. Ah, so this is how you could build up a little, yeah. Yeah, right. Looks like it's missing a zero. That's what I'm saying. On that big one. Maybe these ones for 25,000. I do like it though. Can you go in there as well? It's too bad there's not a person in there. Maybe there is. Fast food diner as well. It's not very French, but none of these really are actually. Maybe the cafe could pass for a nice... Heard that car stop. Dairy special is so little. Look how little it is. So does this one have pallets like the other mod, the dairy one? Ah, sorry, the bakery. Because I like this. I really like this actually. If this would be right, if we put that one there, put the apple production there. But what are we going to put in this? We don't have anything to put in this. Ice cream parlor. Pizzeria. The plow. Love it. Right, okay, well that's pretty cool. We got some neat things there. What other greenhouses did we get now? So we've got the apple tree. So now this, do they kind of go in... right, we have to be careful how we place it. I wonder how much space have we got in between. So if I put this... Because we only need to access it on that side. We don't need to drop anything off. You know what would be really cool is if you could swap them around. If you could swap where the triggers are. Like customize the triggers. That would be cool. Yes, it was a Pizza Hut. And yes, I think they are extinct. Or they've been reconverted. But worst case, we can just put this there. and put that. Oh no, there's a tree there. So maybe we should put the production there, like the little house thing. Put one here. Should we just have a little tree, like a little apple orchard? I do like these raised beds. We could turn this into a whole little greenhouse. We have a few trees, right? Little garden, some raised beds. I don't care for that too much. It's not bad, but we could put some more greenhouses here. That's a big one. Bigger ones as well. There we got 4 of them. That's pretty cool. We could do that. That makes more sense. I do like the individual ones though, because we can kind of space them out differently as well. But that is quite handy. This is another one of those green. I'm sure it looks much better when it's actually going, but group of 5. Well, this group of 4 is good, but there might be another one, eh? Open air garden. Haven't seen that one for a while. That's a good one. I always do like this one. If there was no fence, I would consider that. Well, that's cool. An even bigger one. And then, yeah, we do have the pumpkin. I'm thinking of doing pumpkins on Canadian vintage, so... the apple trees are unrealistically tall. Are they? We also have this version, basically. This one might even be better, this berry one. Just because then it can fit all right in there. 6 of them. But they do fit funnily, I think. Funnily. You know what I mean? This tree is a bit inconvenient. There we go. No, I don't know if we'll do berries on this one. We could do olives, actually. I do have an olive picker. Town production, so there's an orchard for... But we need manure for it as well, which we do not have. Oh, did we find the outhouse? No, we didn't. Bugger. More of these as well. Let's see this one. That's a big one. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. That's a huge nursery. That's massive. That would be so cool. That one would be a lot of fun to place somewhere where we have a lot of room. 50,000. Right, okay. Well, I guess that's group of 4. Okay, yeah, it's a group of 4. That's alright. The one is a group of 4, one is a group of 6. This is the olive one, so does it go in a row? I think it does. Rolling Meadows. Sorry, I missed your comment. Rolling Meadows. It has a small town area that only a couple of existing fields. Is that that's a mod? A modded map? I will have a look at that. Rolling Meadows. Rolling Meadow. Singular meadow. Oh, I see. That's quite a peaceful looking layout. I'll have to look at the actual... Is that a town or is that a farm? I can't really tell from the PDA thing, but I'll keep that in mind. It's good to know. Cheers, mate, for that. Olive groves are planted in rows and need to be cultivated, fertilized, and mulched. Okay, so similar to the olive grove, but just individual trees. Okay. So we have 1,000. Yeah, they do seem quite tall. They're not usually that tall, are they? Or maybe not at the top. Do they not grow that tall? Well, 4,000 is all we have. Now, my only concern is that do we need to put... wait, where is the base of this mod? Where do we put things? Oh, I guess if we look at the single tree, we can see we put it on the side. So this must be on the side as well. Ah, there it is. So, 4,000. Now, do we need manure and seed for it? Because if we do, then we really need... True. Yeah, true, fair. Yeah, if we need manure for this, then we do need that outhouse. Now, was that a silo or a factory? The outhouse one. Because, yeah, I couldn't find it on... Oh, did somebody name it? Oh, crikey. I'm just going back to the wood toilet. Was that what it was called? Ah. Sorry, mate. I missed that when I was in the mod hub. Let me see if I can find it now. Ah, right, okay. Very small. Approximately 1,200 litres of liquid manure produced per year. I guess that's a nice slow burn. Unless there's a different one. Is there a heart on the door? Is that the one you're on about? You can get away with water only. Okay. Can't use your sheep. No, they don't produce manure. Green countryside is a no man's land style map. Okay, so no like village or anything, eh? No, I don't think. I mean, can I add manure to the? Right. Well, if we get that, then we also need a water tanker, and I did find one very inexpensive, didn't I? Because we should probably do some kind of contract for... Yeah, we'll use that. Should probably do some kind of contract. We do have more rain on the way, but I just want to confirm. Our fields were good, right? We checked them. We just couldn't fertilize this for some reason, which was strange. Cool. Yeah, you mentioned that. I thought you had that heavy bag. Didn't know what it was. Oh, right. I imagine manure is cheap enough to buy. Because if we use manure for it, then you just get more out of it, I imagine. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be there. Where would it be? Misk. No, it's not bales, obviously. Pallets. Poplar. Mineral feeds, spuds. Yeah, manure wouldn't be that expensive, so... Unless I missed it. It might be a mod that I've had before, actually. Yeah, sometimes I forget. Oh, nice. Apple boxes. Oh, that would be a good one. I'd like to do that one. But we'll be completely skint if we buy it now. So I should probably get some sort of contract underway. Might as well have a look at that now. I don't really want to do fertilizer. We could do hoeing, but not that big of a field. Could do mowing. That's something we can do. Oh, we're fairly close to 7. I mean, generally. Was it 1 as well? Oh no, it was 14. Oh, that's right next door to 7. Well, I'd rather do 14, to be honest. Okay, why don't we do that one? So we'll accept that contract. And see what other ones are available. Ah, yes, tedding as well, but those are the same ones. And yeah, okay. Well, we'll go and do that. So let's head back to the farm. I think this will be a really nice space, though. Yeah, to put some stuff in. Haven't fully decided yet what, but again, we don't really have the luxury of space. So the smaller the better. As much as I like those trees, they take up a lot of space. There's a German farm building that makes manure in a sheep barn. Don't remember the name. You can't add a manure pit to a sheep barn, can you? Like you can with a cow barn, eh? Okay, we'll park up here. Oh, still on 1 time. We'll put this to 3 again. Oh, actually, wait. When is the rain meant to arrive? I think I've checked it thrice now. Oh, it says not anymore. Okay, we're all set up. We'll just get cow. You know what? Honestly, yeah, I reckon that might be a thing because there are some small farms around, and I reckon one of them will have cows. I don't know which ones though. Does anyone know offhand which farms around here have cows? I think 17 does. I swore this is for cows, and 82 is where they can go. Oh, sorry, 117, or maybe it's 120 that had cows. I can't. Whoops, what's going on there? Right, where are we going? We're going to 14. So I'll take the shortcut road and then, yeah, should be good. Nice little job for us to do. Yeah, I would like to just kind of play it out, see where the series goes. I really don't want to, like, I know it sounds silly, you don't want to grow it too fast, but I kind of don't. I don't want to expand things too quickly. I like the idea of grandma's knitwear because we already have wool being produced, and then the idea of a corn dryer because I'm putting corn in, but what can I do with spuds? You know, I don't really have a production for spuds, unfortunately. Ooh, let's go. Options, options, options. Vogelsberger. Oh, is this the right way? Yes, it is. And then up here. Ah, cheers. I'm glad you do, because with Canadian vintage especially, I am trying to do things slow pace. Well, this one I feel is even slower because, well, there's a lot of driving on this map for one. I think I'm going the right way. I am. Good shot. Yeah, the problem with the crisp production is that it's very expensive. And I would like to get the in the map based one. Like the one on the map. Because there is one. It's close to where we are. 150,000. So eventually, but... Right, entrance will be here any minute now. And requires oil. Correct, right. Where's the bloody entrance to the... Ooh, what a beautiful field. That was worth the wait. Absolutely worth the wait. Right, let's get cracking. Straight into it. I really like this one. Is that a small field there? Or is that part of this? It's not. Is that part of that? Or it's just a live-in free space. No, not owned by anyone. Love it for that. Yeah, and especially when we're going quite slow. You know, as we tend to do with this tractor. With the van though, we're flying around the map. I'm excited to get field 66 as well. because that one will be nice and long, narrow field for grass work, and then our other 2 fields can be for corn and whatnot. We also have to. Oh wait, no. Is our field ready to go? No, I tried to fertilize it. Oh, so wait, hang on a minute. We won't be able to do anything with it. We'll have to. Sorry, I've just thought of this now. We'll have to turn this round to corn today if we want to. Do we do it? But I need a planter if I'm going to do that. And that's not going to happen. I don't even have... Yeah, what planter am I going to use? I think corn might be a bust. Yes, I missed your comment about the map being stunning. Yes, it is. It is absolutely stunning. And yes, lots of driving. Right, well, I guess maybe corn isn't going to happen. I was all excited, but yeah, I thought about that, and I thought, oh no, we'd have to get rid of any grass in that field. Bugger. That's a shame, really. No, it's not possible. I mean, well, or a different planter. Oh, we're absolutely flying, mate. I think that, well, the only reason we're limited at 22 kph is for the mower itself, not even the tractor. The tractor's a beast, man. Well, there is no hand push planter. I just looked in planters and there isn't anything. I thought there would be, but there isn't. Is there a hand push seed drill? There must be a small planter we can get. I know there is one 2-row planter that we could use if it still exists in FS. I remember it from FS 22, maybe 19. Okay, let's have a look. Might miss a bit here, but so if we go and drill, you can. Oh, there is a manual seeder. Yeah, so there is a manual seeder, but there's no manual planter unless it does all things. It might just do. Yeah, see, it does planting as well. Is that too? That's too cheeky, I think. Yeah, the seeder does it all. It drills as well as plants, so... But if anyone does have a suggestion on a small planter, I know there is that one, but again, it might not exist in this version of Farming Simulator. I mean, if I can get that small planter, an actual proper planter, in FS25, then I would rather use that than a hand-pushing drill, because I think they're around the same price anyways, and probably the same width, if not. By cheeky, do you mean OP? Kind of. I mean cheeky more in the sense of I could see if I was like, I might. Like, that drill would be fine if I was doing grain, but I think planting in corn, I think it's taking the mick a bit. So yeah, kind of a bit OP as a planter. You know, that's something I want to rectify on Canadian Vintage. I'm using what should be only used as a seed seeder as a planter. I had planted in sunflowers when I should have used a proper planter, which I will now add one in for the future. Lovely, lovely day for a bit of nice mowing. The wood chipper's a monster. I know, it's actually, see, that I think is a bit OP. Like, I thought wood chips were a bit powerful, but that chipper is another thing. It's an absolute beast. It held so many chips. It had chips for days. I mean, I did go on a bit of a chip rampage though. Here, we'll do a bit of first person as well. Over half done the field. But yeah, sorry, I don't think I got a... I did ask a question before and I forgot to... Maybe I didn't even ask it. I might have. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. But the question that I wanted to ask was, would you rather see one series done every day until the series is done, or would you rather see 3 episodes a week of one series and 3 episodes, basically split the week between 2 different series, or just have one series every day until it's done? Just your own personal, I'm just kind of putting it out there, question. Don't mind a split, okay. 1 for split. The thing is, my thought of another series, the reason I want to keep it clear is because I'm sort of half waiting for a particular map to drop in the future, and I want to be ready. So that's why I like having the 1 episode series, or one series a week basically, or 1 series at all, is for that reason. Because then when a new series comes out, one that I'm planning for or would like to plan for, comes out, then I can just boom, start it immediately. The difference between a planter and a seed has to do with the size of the seed. Many seed drills are capable to plant seeds like plants are capable to seed. It is a question of calibration. Right, well, unfortunately, we're not able to calibrate the machines, but that is an interesting insight. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Keep it to 1, then it's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it as well. Because the other thing is the other series that I would do might end up being vintage farming. Like, maybe not a survival. I mean, I'd like to do another survival series, but it's all about the map. Solek is a brilliant vintage map, but I don't know. Maybe before the end of this stream, we'll have a cheeky peek at the at Solek again. Right, brilliant. I mean, I love doing it every day, and it makes it a bit easier as well. I said I don't mind doing 2, multiple series in a week, but depends on the series. But I have my eyes on a map in particular, so if it does release, then you can expect it. And I would like if I'm doing 2 different series, I want them to be unique to each other. So if I was doing 2 vintage series at the same time, I think it would be, not including a stream obviously, but 2 vintage series, yeah, I think it'd be too much of the same. Yeah, see, that's a big thing too. The map makes a huge difference. I don't mind what type of series, as long as the map is nice. Exactly my hesitancy with a survival map, because those series, I mean, you basically have to create the surroundings. So I might look at I might look at that one that was suggested before. Not a cheeky peek at the meadow one, but there was another one, the No Man's Land style one that Taka mentioned. Breed should be a different series, yeah. Yeah, that should be good, because this is a nice mix of just chilling out, but also vintage, but also small scale, but also new, not just vintage. Okay, where have I missed grass there? I've missed a fair bit. 3%. 2%? Yeah, 2%. Where is that? 2%. It looks like it could be along this side here. Yeah, I think this might be it. Nearly done, nearly got it all. Nice. Sorted. You're waiting for Whitcomb Park Farm. Yeah, of course, mate, obviously. Very small fields, very small. Which ones? What small fields? To be honest, I enjoy the economics part too. Which, are you talking about vintage? Sorry, Canadian vintage. Oh, expect a banger of an episode as well for tomorrow. I'm very excited with how the cow barn came to fruition. But yeah, that. Sorry, what do you mean about the economics part? Sorry. Managing finances and limited budget. Yeah, I love that part of thing. And that's why survival challenge series are so fun too, because you can you really have to do that. Manage your finances appropriately. Otherwise you go skint, mate. Spent the last 15 minutes driving around checking out the rolling meadow map. I think you like it. It's not quite as realistically decorated as map Sudbury. There's a lot of potential. That's good. I mean, does it have a bit of a village, Ed? The rolling meadow. Selling at the right time is less interesting, but okay. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing. Sometimes I don't mind waiting to sell things. I mean, this is why I kind of prefer having like little productions here and there, like exactly what I did with the mill, the dairy and the eggs. I found a bakery that was able to take all of them. That was a lucky find to make sure that we had everything we needed. Oh, and look at that, we've got our first bit of honey. Happy days. I still might move the honey pallet thing around somewhere else, but for now it's fine. Go. Center of the map is a village. Nice. Oh, and you're talking about Solek, Adam, right? Solek is small maps. Yes, good, as it should be. As I say, I might have another look at it here before we depart for the end of the stream, if you are keen for it. Put that down there. Brilliant. Doesn't really work with perishables. Well, that's the other thing as well. Yeah, exactly. So don't know. Right, did we accept our contract? We did not, so we'll collect it. Very good. Well, it's a bit of a shame that we can't go and harvest our grass and put in corn. But at least we'll be able to get some grass over. I kind of wish I should have just went for this one. now that I think about it. But no, it's fine. We'll get grass out of there. The sheep will be fine. They have loads of food. And probably loads more in as well. Have they not? The goats still aren't producing milk. But I'm sure they will soon. But yeah, it would be really cool if we could get goat manure or sheep manure. They've been thrown about even worse than before. Oh my goodness. Oh, how am I picking that up? How am I able to pick that up? Oh, weird. I don't know how I accidentally turn on super strength sometimes. Like, sometimes I mean to turn it on. It's not on now. But sometimes I mean to turn it on. Sometimes I don't. And then it's still on. Very mysterious. Sheep's doing good. Everyone's happy there. Anything new in the sale? No, I know I always check, but... well, you know what? That might be a really good opportunity, actually, to sort of start winding it down. But I would like to look at Solek one more time before we end the stream. Right, we've got a weeder now, so that's good as well. For next time, I can't think of any contracts. What dead would be one tree? Could you imagine leasing this kit? Just think of this. Lease this kit from the shop, from literally the furthest point on the map. Right, from down here all the way up here. Well, actually, that's not as far as it could be, but it's still pretty far. Then leasing all that for 320. Then getting paid 150. So you're basically paying to do a job. What a faff. Okay, honest opinion, Solek has a lot of hydro poles to go around. I would do a start from scratch. Katie is very lazy. Come on, love. Get your business sorted. See, here I can understand, you know, I wouldn't mind, but if that was closer, I would consider it, doing that. The hoeing, oh, if that was closer, I would definitely do that. It's a nice little space too. I guess we could do, we should have, you know what, we were there. Why didn't I do 7 immediately after? I should have done it immediately afterwards. Maybe because I didn't want to do any more mowing for now. So we do have a few things that are growing. 112 I still would like to get into, but yeah, I don't know. I'm quite pleased. I mean, look at how few little things we've got. Oh, solar fertilizer. Go sell that. That could be quite good to sell. No, I'm joking. We'll keep everything we've got here, basically. Things are going slow, but it's coming together. Yeah, the map's looking really nice. It's really coming together, and our own spots as well. Go to our farmlands. You can see the 4 spots we've got here: 90, 113, 108, 114. So it's kind of this quadrant. Next purchase is 66. Certainly, that would be the best. Yeah, that will be the best purchase for us. 72 could be an interesting follow-up, but no, I think this would be fine. I'd like to stick with the small fields. 112 is another clear purchase. 15's a bit out of the way, but still a really good purchase as well. I don't know what 137 is. Is that a house? Anyways, okay. I do want to have a look at Solek before we end things. So we'll say goodnight to the sheep. Good night, sheep. Good night, sheep. Wait, so sorry, what are you saying? So there is no more potato productions beside chips. Well, there is a factory on here. Potato processing plant. You can do crisps and chips. So fries and chips. Yeah, and you can do potato soup as well. So I would like to look at some small versions of these factories to do some soup, because I wouldn't mind doing that. Actually, that could be quite good. But there are some amazing factories here. They're all built-in. I love the built-in factories. They're just so much better in every way. Potato flour can you do? Where can you do that? Is that at one of those mods that you mentioned? The town... whatever. Or can you do it here? No, we can do mustard. Oh wow, loads of things there. The mill, we can do all sorts of fun things. Bakery. Interesting. Seed making. Huh. Ah! Sheep are screaming at me. Right. Well, we'll say goodbye to the sheepies here. Good night, sheepies. We'll quit out to the main menu. We'll go check out Solek really quickly as kind of a way to end this here. We'll go all the way to the bottom. Hopefully I don't forget about it. I will do a... I'll do a farm manager thing just so we've got some cash to kind of play around with. Because I did look at the new farmer one, but the farm I would start with for vintage would be much smaller than this. Because I guess if I were to do vintage survival, which I had mentioned about wanting to do before, but then I thought maybe it'd be best to keep vintage and survival separate, because for me survival is creating all your own fields and all that, but with a beautiful map like this there's nowhere to do that. All the fields are already beautifully laid out, which is what would make it a very good vintage map but not a good survival map. So finding a good vintage and survival map is incredibly difficult. Again, for the way I want it to work out, like, you know, uncompromisingly, I suppose. Anyways, yeah, gorgeous map, like stunning immediately as soon as you step into, yeah, absolutely lovely. But I mean, there are some spots up here, right? I mean, we could start here and just kind of what was I going to do? I was going to fly about. Sometimes the hydropoles don't have collisions. Uh-oh. Careful, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. The village field and rolling meadow doesn't include houses, just businesses. There are a bunch of lots in town. If you start it in multiplayer, you can add a few places. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Well, I could just do it. I don't need multiplayer for that. I could just add them in anyways. I see what you mean though, but right here, let's fly out of here. So see, the thing about this is how much of it would it take away from the map if I were to convert all the forests into... what's that? What's this? Is this a small little farm? Oh no, we looked at this one. Here, let's buy it though, just so we can see what we're working with. Oh, these aren't real greenhouses. Oh, shame. Oh, I guess I could have just looked inside. Oh, it says though that it could. Oh right, that's the... oh right, this is the one with the burning bales in there. No, the starter farm is cool, but is it this one here? I think this is it, yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, I think this is the starting farm, isn't it? Why, what's your... what happened with you? What happened to you? To break you? It is a nice farm, but there is a nice one I was looking at. Is it 51? No, it's... little cute little field here. Where was that other farm? Is that it there? Oh no, that's not real field. That's not even a real farm. I love that. You got me. Surprise. We could start with something like that. Like, if we started with something like this one, and then slowly expanded to own all of this, that could be kind of like a neat sort of thing. But no, but there's already, thing is too, there's such oh, I would, if I were to do a series, I would start, if I started on the main farm, I would do a whole different kit and everything, but yeah, the maps, the farms are already laid out so nicely that I wouldn't want to change things around. I would just want to play on one of those maps. But now I can't seem to find, is this the farm that I was looking at? This one's really nice too. This is a little farm as well, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Okay, let's find all the farms, shall we? Buy. Ah, but it's 300,000. It's very expensive. Right, so we've got cows. Ah, okay, you've got cows and you've got chickens. Right, so that one's too big. That one is too big. That's the starting farm. Yeah, there's another cemetery. Is it next to the bakery? No, it's not. That's good. That's a cute little field here. What a little fishing spot. Love that kind of stuff. Oh, she's going for a little fish or something. Maybe she's going for a little hangout, a little session, perhaps. Right, am I missing something? Where is that other farm? I swore there was a small... No, that's the main one. Maybe it is that one that I... Or is it this one here? Oh, it's a bloody football pitch. Never mind. That's not going to work. Is there supposed to be a house here? Oh, I can feel it. Where's the house gone? It's a nice space, that, though. Okay. Where is this other farm? Just a plot in the north. Oh, is there one in the north? Or they're just empty plots? I swore there was another farm, but... Well, I don't know. I mean, something like this, taking over this, as I say, could be kind of interesting. There are some big trees near, though. It would take a fair while to clear through one space, which is fine, because actually we're not in any rush. I just don't like being so close to the edge of the map, usually. But I don't think we'd see it, though, from where we are. Yeah, because this we wouldn't go through here. And everything would be on this side anyways. Yeah, it'd be a great RP map. Oh, this would be the perfect little farm. If it was actually I guess, but... Is it an actual farm? No, it's just a big field. This one too. Excuse me. Tell me I have. I mean, just start with a plot in the north. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, could do. Oh, this one might be good because it's kind of all tucked in. I'll see. I like this because it's already tucked in, and then but it's surrounded by trees as well. But there's already a field also. So we could do tree work and we could do some field work. Well, it would be grass work to start, but... Yeah, the map is definitely vintage enough to do vintage of any kind, whether it's vintage survival or vintage farming. See if we can find a smaller one. That one's small. That one's bigger, but there's a road that goes through it. Yeah, I think so too. Grass with trees is better than just trees, because it does give us a bit more to work with as well. That's a big space. This one's a bit of a challenge, having water as well. Actually, that'd be just frustrating more than anything. Yeah, well, there's options. I'm glad that I had another look at this as well. Gorgeous map. For a vintage series though, I think I would want to have a much smaller farm than either of these, than these ones. Actually, wait, hang on, let's buy this one and see. Is it just chickens? Oh, and pigs. Oh, actually no, this is probably one I would start with, to be honest. Versus the cows. Yeah, if I was to do vintage on this one, I would do this farm. Yeah, this is a beautiful farm. But I might put that down to a wanna roleplay you inherited a plot. Inherited a plot of land with trees? Do you mean like a tree plot? Because the thing about a survival series as well that I like to consider is that if we go through all the rigmarole of building our own farm and then have enough money eventually to buy a farm, then it kind of defeats us building our own farm, which is why I do like the maps that have nothing in them. Yeah, I was looking at Rudnicki as well. It's not that I want the map to be smaller, just the farm to be smaller. I know, I have such particular interests and tastes. Yeah, it's nice to have some sheds so it doesn't get too cluttered. Not only cluttered, but yeah, it just, I don't know, this one looks great. And there are so many sheds. Look at that, it's huge. And then this is for cows. The only thing, oh, sorry, for pigs, but the pigs will be inside, unfortunately, but that's fine. This is a brilliant little vintage shed there. Another part of it. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I love that. Does this one open? Oh, no. Yeah, really like this a lot, actually. Well, as I say, we've got so many options. I really like the look of this. I don't know, do we get some of this greenhouse? No, I guess not. Oh, there's so many things there. No, that's for chickens. That would be cool if we could, though. Chicken pasture, 74. Wow. Yeah, just got to figure out how you would play that out, the inheriting of it. And whether it would be a vintage series. I think vintage survival is, yeah, if I'm going to do that, vintage survival, then I would do it on a more open map. But this would be perfect for a vintage start, like a small, like my very first vintage series, vintage farming series, sorry. Yeah, it's nice. But yeah, this would probably be the plot that I would start at. Or yeah, as I say, down here as well. One of those two. I don't know, whichever area kind of seems a bit more pleasant. This has a massive factory right there. So I feel like I'd almost prefer having something up at the top. Even this one. Challenge with the water. Anyways, so many options with it, but this one does look good. And what's going on here with these trees? These are apple trees. Oh, what? Are they part of the... Oh, well, that's really cool. Cherry tree as well. So what can you actually... Beech tree. What's going on here? What kind of fruit do you get from a beech tree? Or a box elder? Oh, is this just decoration? Or are these actually... like, can you get something out of those trees? And then you got this massive space here as well. Oh, this is a garden. Oh, cool. Oh, this is one of those... right. I kind of want to see how it works, actually. Is there no... Oh, here we go. So, seed... right, okay. Let's put in water and we get some fruit. Well, that's nice. Quite like that. Yeah, this is a really nice farm. And then this little field, how perfect. This is like the perfect, these three fields together here are the perfect sort of small scale vintage farming start. So I'd be very tempted. The chickens have a solarium. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yeah, I feel like I'd get rid of those trees. If they're just for faff, then I would get rid of them and either cultivate, excuse me, cultivate a new field in or something like that. But anyways, cool. Well, I think that's the end of the stream for today. It was a good one. I enjoyed that with PICHONNIÈRE Valley, getting things sorted out. We do have some more contracts to do before we can really get cracking, but I'm enjoying it. And if it came down to it, you know, there's always the option to stream a different kind of series too, if you wanted to keep things fresh. But because yeah, PICHONNIÈRE Valley is just to experience a different map. So if I'm looking to experience a new map, that would be a good way to do it. To yeah, sleepy, yeah, definitely, yeah, knackered. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this live, thank you for being here and being a part of it. And if you're watching it from the comfort of post pre, Jesus, I need to kip post stream, then I hope you're also enjoying it. Made a cup of tea and it's cold now. Oh, Doug, mate, thank you. Cheers. That you are a bloody legend, mate. I really appreciate that. Very kind. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you, Doug, for your support. It's very, very much appreciated. And yeah, good time. Always a good time. And I don't know what might have a kip, as I say, running out of power. Okay, thank you so much for watching. If you know, like, subscribe, thumbs up, follow, interact, Discord if you want. Sorry, I'm just saying words now. Okay, that's enough. Good night, everyone, and thank you again for watching. And until the next one, please do take care. Bye for now.